All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Master here, and in advance, y'all probably gonna see me fumbling around tonight because I've got my new keyboard set up. For the most part, I said like during the previous stream because I actually got like my keyboard in the mail today. So as y'all can see here, for those who don't know, recently I had actually I got like gifted like a couple of channel donos that allowed me to get like a Yunzi keyboard. Sorry, I'm basically trying to get in the gist of like trying to explain things right here, guys. It's been a bit of a day, so just apologies for that. But yeah, recently I at this day that told my told members of Mass Galley that I was in like the market for wanting to give me a new keyboard. Nothing wrong with the one that I had, which was like a Steel Series Apex Pro. I just want something like smaller for desktop space and everything, something more simple. And Elgin, and I've already explained this multiple times on streams, but I'm doing it again. But Elgin Ox said, suggested me getting like a Yunzi, what brand is this? Which kind is it? He has a AL80. I forgot what already I know now, right? Because how much I've been talking about. But yeah, a Yunzi AL80. So it's like a very high quality keyboard. Like, it's like about $80, and it's like made of metal, which this is something completely new to me. Never had a keyboard that was actually made of metal like this before, and like very sturdy, and definitely, feels like it's like very high grade. So I kind of like, one reason I kind of like it took me a little bit to get like going live tonight is I was swapping out all the keys from this keyboard, from my old keyboard into this one, so I can have like the little pudding caps. And lo and behold, I found out the hard way that some of the keys, you can kind of see right there, the gray ones, yeah, unfortunately, not all the keys like basically made the transition. So pretty much I put like on my throne wish list, I put like another pudding cap set that should work properly for it. I just gotta like get around to getting it. It's like $15, but I gotta get that, and then like I can properly go in there. And because the main issue is that the shift key right there, the one on my other keyboard was too long. So that's what someone said. So I couldn't put that there. And also the function key on the other one had the Steel Series logo, which I really don't want that on this one. So I know very like minor gripes, but it's definitely gonna take some getting used to. It's a smaller keyboard, like the numpad's completely gone. A lot of the function, like some of the other keys that weren't really necessary are gone from it. And unfortunately, it means like some of my little, commands that I did like with the numpad, I can't do those now. Like you guys like look and see like my description on all my YouTube videos. You see I have like the little like a little right facing arrow like separating like names and like links and all that. Can't really do that with this keyboard now. There are some workarounds that are going to be a little bit more like kind of like convoluted. But yeah, I kind of like didn't really realize there was going to be a bit more of an investment with this because it doesn't have a wrist rest. I still need to change out some more of the keys, and also there's the matter of what was another thing that was going on with it. Oh yeah, I mean this is like just a minor thing, but I wanted to get like a coiled cable, so that's another thing I put on the throne wish list as well. That was nowhere near as a necessity, but I kind of like wanted something that was kind of like a little more clean as far as like my cable setup for this. But yeah, the point is that I'm definitely gonna be like spend some time trying to get this thing like fixed up a little bit more, working with it some more. And I gotta get like the other pudding keycaps and exchange all these out again. And that means that once I do this, I'll probably just put like these back on my other keyboard, so that I can kind of have that on hand. But yeah, as far as like crime scene cleaner is concerned, Rogues, tonight we are going to be doing like some post game stuff. We finished up the main story last week. And so tonight we're going to be doing the community missions, which were just released not long ago. I'm hoping it's not going to be like some kind of like sequence break in the fact that maybe I should like do like the nightmare stuff before the community stuff. But I don't really think it's going to probably matter too much. I'm hoping it doesn't. But yeah, I originally was saying I was going to be like, I was going to be done with like the main story for crime scene cleaner, and I am. But I didn't think about the fact that I looked at the ending, and yeah, there's definitely gonna be like an Act 2, and I already know I think the devs have confirmed it. So once Act 2 comes out, we're gonna be doing like playing more content of it, for this then. But the main thing we're focusing on now is we're gonna pretty much be going through all the missions again, the nightmare version of them. So it's probably gonna take longer to do them. So I'm gonna predict at least, since I'm gonna try to do both community missions tonight, get them out of the way. I'm predicting at the very least like another 12 episodes, just for that. I'm gonna try like maybe do like one mission per episode, depending on how long they are. So yeah, it's gonna be like at least another 12 episodes for this, not counting like whenever Act 2 comes along. And I keep saying that like the plan is that Power Wash Simulator 2, like me and my friends were gonna be jumping on that at some point. And there's still like some other games I want to do, like that Kaiju cleanup game whenever it comes out. I know we're definitely wanting to try to get back into Goblin Cleanup whenever we can all get copies of that. There's just like a few different like cozy games I normally play on Wednesday, for one Wednesday block that I want to play, but it's just about getting around to them. So I'm hoping that maybe like once we get Act 2 for this, maybe that'll be the conclusion of the story. But also I can of course like alternate out, just like I said, like with some of my multiplayer plans coming up. There's a few different multiplayer games like for the weekend that I want me and my friends to do, and we're gonna probably like swap out. Like I know we need to get to the other side, but Sketchy's Contract, if Amber can get a copy of that, I know like we were like wanting to like definitely jump on, like have her jump in on that, since she was definitely enjoying like a lot of the customization stuff. Like when we were playing the other night. So Sketchy's Contract is on the table. If we don't play that this weekend, we're gonna jump back on the other side, because those are both two games that are gonna take like a lot of like episodes for us, kind of like really delve into more of the content, 'cause there's so much to do. Sketchy's Contract, it definitely feels like it's a more like easy to dive into style lethal like, and that like a lot of stuff you get stays unlocked between deaths. I even heard like when we get like some of the other planets and other like landing areas unlocked, those actually stay unlocked. There's a leveling system and everything. But of course, we also need to like start getting back into work on the other side, because the main goal with that is like getting to the point where we can get like the main van that'll allow us to have 6 players, so we can get like Joe, and if someone else wants to join us, that'll be a thing too. So anyways, for now though, we're gonna focus on this. I will admit, Rogues, I'm a little tired, but I'm definitely in this. Try to like do both these missions tonight. Because I'm definitely gonna make sure, like tomorrow, I'm gonna definitely be probably doing like a night stream anyway. Because I got a few things I'm gonna need to take care of like post stream, and then afterwards I'm gonna definitely get some rest, wake up tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna like definitely try to hit the gym as much as like because since I missed like going to the gym on Monday, this means like the plan is I'm like was considering like doing like 4 days in a row. Something I've actually done in the past, but I may go and hit the gym again tomorrow, like I normally would on Thursdays, or I may like just just wait. But either way, we'll figure things out. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this community stuff here. I'm guessing like this is like this game's version like the Illuminati, like some kind of secret society that's got me enlisted now, because apparently Big Jim, I don't know. But we'll see like what the community wants us to do after this ad break. So I'm gonna go and get this opening ad break out of the way, guys. And then we're gonna go get the show on the road. I have something else I need to add to my throne wish list anyway. And I'm by no means whatsoever like telling y'all, hey, I'm adding to my throne wish list, buy me things. I'm pretty much just recently like people had asked me what what I want for Christmas, and and that's, guys, guess one thing one reason I bought it up Like, I pretty much have been adding throwing a lot of stuff to my throwing wish list just in event anyone does want to get me anything. It's never mandatory rogues. I'm just always like happy when you guys come by and just watch my content, just hang out with me. And also, of course, like one thing that would be a great Christmas present is if I can just reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, since we are like 29 like subscribers away from that. But we'll see how things go for the rest of the month. For right now, I'm gonna go ahead and get this ad break out of the way, and we got some cleaning up to do. So, anyways, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, guys, sorry about that. And I definitely am gonna like try to like work on getting something done with like about like getting my sound routed between like the vertical and horizontal streams. Considering the fact that I know like the Wilhelm scream, it's like branching over into the vertical, and the vertical only has like this whole it's kind of like like a little glitchy text overlay thing, like a interface that it does, and it doesn't have like the Wilhelm thing, so it's basically playing like the sounds between each other. So I definitely gotta get that figured out. But anyways, you know, tired mask will worry about it like when it's time. I mean, hope it shouldn't be too much longer before I actually get to work on it. But there's like so much on my plate, but I'll get it done. All right. All I know is like after this stream, I'm definitely gonna get me some food though. Okay, so I'm hoping that these jobs may not be too long, but I'm in it for the duration. I'm gonna try to see about doing both of them. Put my phone right there, and once this loads. I'll be glad when like YouTube does like fully roll out the whole I know they're like rolling out in waves, but the whole thing where they're like integrating like there's like something that like some YouTubers have like like YouTube channels have access to where like it makes it where the horizontal and vertical stuff is integrated, or it's all like together. But apparently there has also been talk of like some glitches going on with it and some things where it's not working like it's supposed to. So hopefully eventually I'll get around to them. By the time I do, it'll be more stable. That's 13 bodies. All right, I guess we'll do this the secret lab, which is the same brand behind my chair. Yeah, like if y'all kill the people that made my chair, well, we're gonna have a problem here because I mean this thing's still under warranty. All right. What do you mean check notification? What the hell did you do? What notifications? Amber, me and you gonna fight. Thanks for the $20. You guys are... Saying straight up, Rogues. There was someone recently that, and I'm not going to go into full detail about this, but there was someone... You know what? I'm not even going to, like, say anything. I'm just going to basically, hope that, that... I'm just going to say thank you. And basically just know that at the end of the day, people have got my back, contrary to what someone else had, tried to say. I'll just put this in perspective, and I'm gonna toss a little shade here. I'm glad that I've actually got like people who actually support me, and that as far as my channel is concerned, people who actually look out for each other, and it's not a daycare center. For those who know, you know. But I'm thankful for those who come by and support me, and contrary to what others have said, where in regards like me not having people in my corner. Thank you guys, like truly. See, it's kind of hard to really kind of like try to, do all that talk or whatever when you've just gotten a little flustered and everything. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys. But I mean, between Spectral and Dave like helped me with getting the keyboard recently, and now you doing this and everything, and I know that Mac's family's gonna like when I go into spend Christmas with them, they're gonna have something for me as well. So, all right. So yeah, so the community side, because I've always got like Russian vibes with like with this game or whatever, like with and all that. So I kind of want to do like some voicing for the community here. Now I'm not the best with a Russian accent, Rogues, but let's see what we can do here. We are the community. We transfer the world from behind the scenes. We've had our eyes on you for a while, Mr. Kowalski. Your work was impeccable, so we're giving you a task of cleaning up one of our facilities. We had a serious breach of protocol, which resulted in death and chaos. Do your best, be diligent and discreet. Everything you witness can be used against you. We are the community. If you are not with us, your days are numbered. Well, I mean, I got a kid I'm trying to take care of or whatever. I'm trying to save. So, you kick my, you come after me, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I was trying not to go Italian there because for some reason I was thinking like Sly Cooper, like Sly 3. Like, what's the night password or whatever? Soprano, soprano, auto, soprano. Or whatever. It's been a while since I've actually played that one. And I got the first Sly Cooper. That's eventually going to be like a, retro night thing. Okay, that's the thing. Is a community... Do y'all even know how to spell your damn name? Is it community or community? Is it a community or community without a T? Not even without a T. Is it community or community without a Y? Look, okay, I got it right, Rogues. Regardless, I don't care what y'all say. At the end of the day, y'all ain't gonna be able to unsee this. A Y is just Y is simply a T with broken. Well, like, you know what? Y'all gonna hate me for this. I got you. I got you this. A Y is just a T that's praising the sun. Now y'all can't unsee it. I have ruined T's forever for you. I've ruined Y's forever for you. A Y is just a T that's praising the sun. Now every time y'all look at a T, y'all gotta think of it just having its arms up. Or why you gotta think of a T? Either way, I was right. I don't give a shit. A Y is a T.
It'll be a long night.
Just like a W is an M doing a handstand.
When Community wants something, it can be as ruthless as Big Jim. Cleaning their facilities sounded like a simple task, but I had no idea what kind of madness was waiting for me there.
And also, it gets better. Oh, I'm not done. I mean, seriously, you know, who the hell, like, you know, made these rules about, like, a 0 and a O being two different things? You know damn well that a O is just a 0 that went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. So now y'all gonna just, like, look at O's just fat zeros. I do like to feel this keyboard, though. I definitely do need to get a wrist rest. Yeah, this is actually going to be a game changer or whatever. I mean, once I get used to it. Now, I will say I'm one of those two-finger typers that basically does like that or whatever. I don't actually, you know, type with all my fingers. It's something that's never really been a skill of mine. I'm not really like a two-finger typer, but it's kind of like, you know, just like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain how I type, but. I'm having a feeling like, you know, Amber, I think this probably would be like a keyboard Joe would probably be into. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the software on it. And it definitely doesn't have like as many of the lighting options as the Seal series. That's one of the only things, but I might be able to customize it. There's like some other like.
The whole place is giving me creepy vibes.
There's like this whole thing where it was like a really weird way that you had to like do like the software stuff. Like I had to download like a JSON file, and then I had like, you know, I was on Firefox and I had to go on a site that wasn't even supported by Firefox. I had to go on the Chrome, and I had access like, you know, the file, you know, stuff for the keyboard on the internet. Someone comes over and try to tiptoe through my tulips or whatever, that like a foot's gonna tiptoe up your ass. You can just tiptoe that music right on somewhere else. And I'd still say to this, I mean, it does kind of, for me, I kind of hate how the song is like, you know, is so, you know, is just so, like, it's basically hard grained into horror, considering the fact that, I mean, yeah, I can, like, basically it's just like, okay, like, for me, like, you know, Tiny Tim, the voice, obviously, a lot of people say the voice is creepy and everything, but to me, like, when you really look at the song, you know, the song was, like, just absolutely beautiful in regards to the meaning of it. And I just hate, like, it's gotten, like, you know, such, like, you know, ties to horror and everything. Now, I'm going to go ahead and clarify. Now, I got this just for the sake of this. I got these right here, but IRL, I got the real deal. I saw this at Dollar General the other day. I just picked it up just for the freaking hell of it, just to like show it off on stream when I'm playing this. Now, like what I got here, this ain't no scrub daddy, this is a scrub uncle. Yeah, these aren't these are just scrub uncles. That's what we're gonna call them. Okay, first off, your leg ain't supposed to bend like that. I'm just curious what the hell happened up here. Now, I'm wondering if there might be some Resident Evil vibes going on with this. Okay. I'm not gonna make a fool of a copyright strike. I'm trying to find this thing so I can turn it off. There's some serious Resident Evil shit going on here. Well, I mean, I'm gonna hate it if it gives me a copyright strike. Get off my desk. We just got the first clip of the stream. Just that slow backflip. I can't find it.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Okay, so I mean, that's the thing. I haven't really got copyright strike by this game yet, so.
He managed to press it right before
All right, fam, let's go.
Fell to his death. A gruesome end for a man of science.
Well, I mean, he was making sure gravity worked. Okay, I gotta take them all. There's gotta be a fast. Well, I'll see you in a minute. It's not the first flip he's done, you know? I will say, I'm already kind of like enjoying this mission. You better put your mop out there. The problem is, like, the layout of this keyboard is definitely takes some getting used to. That's one reason I want to kind of like go on and do this tonight, where so I can go and start getting the hang of it, because I'm definitely gonna have to, like, you know, by the weekend. I mean, it's really not gonna be too bad. It's just, you know, like when you have like muscle. It's kind of like how it is with me. I just wish I can kind of like adapt, like, you know, between keyboards or not keyboards, whatever. It only takes me like usually like a few days to adapt, but I kind of wish like it was a similar thing with between like, you know, me trying to get back into like my muscle memory back for like using an arcade stick. Cause I got like, you know, my Nikon Daija. I still haven't actually really. I mean, because I haven't really been practicing with it. But it's just like that muscle memory to it. But it's obviously it's a much bigger contrast when you're trying to switch from a controller to like arcade stick. But like I said, I just mainly just want something that had like, you know, less real estate on my desktop. So, yeah, I'm just gonna let you go to work. Wait, you're not in the right thing. I think I still got the katana.
What do you want?
Ohayo.
Do your thing.
Time for cleaning.
Oh yeah, you're definitely hitting everything. There you go. All right. Mr. Bucket. Let it do its thing.
Doing my part.
Well, do it silently. I'm doing my part. Oh, all right. Yeah, well, I mean, if any big bugs come in, I'll give you a gun, kid. Or we're quoting Starship Troopers. Okay, now that wasn't the same like satisfaction as the dings from Power Wash Sim, but I'll take that. All right, and there's evidence under here. Oh.
We do not intend to rush you, Doctor, but we can't afford another delay.
Can't afford. I was told you had unlimited resources.
Well, I mean, this one's good.
We do.
It's just you don't have like, you know, all like the other extra numbers or whatever, but
To complete the project, or we'll consider other options.
I mean, just like something smaller for you.
Come on. How could I possibly do that in 9 weeks? Cut myself in two?
This is my last resort.
Thanks, Doctor. That's our motto.
That's my motto, actually.
Makes someone want to clone himself.
Because one thing that's actually pretty cool about this is that it has like trying to show this right here. The GIF. Like it actually has like this is customizable, so you can add like, you know, custom GIFs to it. But that one right there just had like the eyes like at the start. So I can just imagine like you like have like a little picture of Mochi on your shit. We're playing hockey. Yeah, I can tell I'm gonna have fun with this mission though.
I'm still dealing with the.
We keep dealing with that. I swear that thing's gonna cuss me out at some point. I'm just waiting for it. It's gonna like, you know, just become self-aware and just cuss me out. Or I think it's somewhat self-aware, and that's the problem. I'm just wondering what all chaos I'm about to see, because I mean, there's like 13 bodies, and
トゥーリングマイパート
keep doing it then, punk. I'll come over there and whoop your little ass.
クリーニングコンプリート
I don't know why I'm over here getting in an argument with a machine. Like, I'm gonna turn a corner, he's gonna come around there with box, like, he's gonna suddenly grow feet and have a pair of boxing gloves on. Like, squared up senpai, or something like that. I mean, that thing has called me senpai before, so.
ドントリーブミーアロー
I'm right here. I think you'll be fine. Don't leave me alone. Okay, I don't know where this, like, you know, thing... They'll probably summon somewhere. I'll just let you stay right here. I will say, this game's got jams, though. But still, like, they ain't no jam, like, you know, anything as close, anywhere near as close as Ice Cold Bobby's. I'm still waiting for that mixtape. Yeah.
ノーティスミー先輩 お
Shut up with that. I was trying to, like, you know, get a good, been able to clean it. No. Stay there. Let me watch your back. All right. Yahtzee. All right. I'm still trying to figure out, like, you know, where. You know, Ancient Magus Bride's head right here goes. All right, so let's look at the. This ain't gonna be that bad. Now I'm gonna put you away. You know, I just keep. I forgot about something. I've got something nice here. Do I have like the Trying to. Did I get the upgrade for it? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Damn it! Okay, hold on. I did get it, so how do I use it? Because that's gonna make things a whole lot simpler. Just gotta figure out how to use it. How do I put it in my bag? That's not how you do it. Here we go. Alright, now we're talking. Now I ain't gotta worry about, like, you know, being too far away from it. And also, since this thing's more powered up now, I've been wanting to try. Wait, hold on. Oh, we are in business. This thing is much better now. Yep, my job has just got expedited. And look, oh yeah. I might just broke the game a little bit. So this means, like, it's gonna, like, probably be no time getting through the other missions, like, at this rate. Yeah, it was a really smart idea for me to invest, like, you know, a lot into the power washer, and I still ain't got an upgrade. What else do I need for it? Actually, yeah, maybe not, but this game doesn't exactly, like, you know, really, you know, go by, like, you know, logical conventions. I mean, I'm just here to clean up. I ain't worried about, like, the upholstery or whatever. They can come in here, like, and change this garbage ass wallpaper. Hope you're doing all right tonight, Lion. All right, let me go ahead and clean the trash up first. See, this is... Is this thing... Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's where that goes. See, I was wondering what was going on with this thing. Like, why was it... What was it? Like, I think it's just like a fossil. Let me see. Just gotta figure out where it goes. One Piece, yeah. I'm almost caught up on One Piece myself. After like, you know, a couple years of like trying to get caught up and everything. It's like, it's my favorite anime, so you definitely speak my language there. I'm actually probably gonna like binge some more of it tonight after the stream, so. Hang on. Really, you stupid chair? I'm trying to like get the cushions realigned. Oh, okay. First off, you're about to try to eat something. Let go of it. I'm trying to help you here. Okay, I'm not about to get into a fight with a chair here. You know, you sit your ass down over there, I'll bring it over to you. I am... Talking about free my boy. Now free my boy Gurgoth. You know, because we were playing Castlevania earlier. I'm now like, you know, the main, like, you know, proprietor of the Gurgoth Adoption Agency, and I say that he did nothing wrong. His ass and like needs to leave that castle. That's why I... Oh yeah, that chair was totally winning. Amber, you shut that up. No, no. Hold on a second. Okay. Get out of the chair. I look at the chair. I said, well, damn, okay. Whatever, fam. Shit. But I am curious. The thing is about the nightmare missions, what I'm kind of like happy about with that is that that's going to be where I can unlock the other stuff. Because I'm straight up, guys, I am really wondering how the hell you clean shit with a pair of boxing gloves. And the money thing, the main thing this makes me think of, like I've already said multiple times before, those freaking like Instagram like, accounts where it's like, you know, it's the rich kids ones or whatever. Don't know if y'all, like I've talked about them before, but literally they'll be on there like trying to like, you know, talking about using, I think like iPads as like drink coasters and shit. It basically just seems like it's just pure rage bait. I think one of the worst ones I saw on there. Yeah, that chair will probably still win. But they literally had like one of the things like, because it was like years ago when I saw this account. I know they had been rage baiting. But like someone was talking about like which one do I fly, which one do I take to the prom? It was a kid talking about which helicopter to take. And it's like, you know, you want to wonder like if it actually was like actually satire, but then you're concerned like it's basically like, okay, people like there's actually probably people in, like in the world that like that exist. But it's just like it seemed like it was like, you know, just like to the point that it just seemed like it was rage baiting and just pure satire. But now it's like, okay, we're just gonna like, you know, use money like just like, you know, to clean up messes or whatever. All right. Trying to see. Okay, how the hell why is that up here? Yeah, it was an account. I can't remember the exact account. Let me see if I can find something based around it. I'm dead ass serious. This was a thing on Instagram years ago. Trying to see if I can, because it was my friend at the time had it. Like he found it or whatever. I'm just trying to see. Okay, yeah, I can't find it, but I don't even know those accounts. Just, you know, I'm trying to find it, but it was like literally there was like a thing like it was years ago. Like this was like several, like back when I was like still like a baby streamer and everything. Trying to find. I mean, because I'm dead serious. Like, it had to have been satire. I was like, "There's no way in hell someone is this spoiled." Hang on. Trying to see if I can find one of them. I mean, I don't know what account it was. I'm trying to see on Rich Kids of Instagram. I just looked at that right there and I'm already pissed off. Come on, pillow for the night is a bunch of like English pounds. Fuck you. Now y'all done got me, like y'all done dug up this whole freaking rabbit hole for me again. I'm over here getting triggered. I'm trying to find it. It says Rich Kids of Instagram. That might be it. I don't know. I mean, I just like looked at a spoiled rich kid Instagram, but it was the whole thing. Like, right there talking about like some like a bunch of like money that you use as a pillow, and talk about like Molotov to throw on peasants. I think it was like a champagne bottle or something. Like, that had to have been satire. There ain't no way in hell. This was like probably about like somewhere around that timeline. It was around like 8 or so years ago that because me and my friend at the time, we were at an anime convention, and we were like, you know, we'd stop somewhere to eat, and he pulled up the account, and he showed it to me. And I was like, you're trying to like, you know, make me lose my appetite here. But yeah, I mean, I looked at it, I was like, it has to be satire. It's like, there ain't no way in hell like any kid is like, you know, this, which probably are, but I mean, let's be real here. Literally in this game, I dealt with someone like that a few episodes back. You know, with Big Jim's daughter. You know, and the moment I took that job for her, I was like, I swear, you know, I'm about to just turn down this job right here and now. Go find some other mob boss to work for.
Knowledge can open up many doors.
On the origin of
This book is all I need.
Origin of Species Darwin. Okay. Sorry guys, but that was getting repetitive. But I'll take that. Okay, I was about to clean that 'cause I thought that was like a dirty picture, but that's actually just a picture. All right, let me. The weird thing is you have to put it down just to use it. Yeah. Like the book that I'm writing, my character is like, you know, very rich, but at the same time, he also like, you know, uses money to try to help people. And also he's a demon, so it's, you know, kind of gets by, he could get by without money because it's not like he really needs like food to live or anything like that. You know, he doesn't need to like eat or drink or anything, but he loves his pizza, so. Okay, let me see. Let me get like, all right, now I know where you go. Yeah, but I definitely ain't got like any place in my life for people who are conceited or spoiled or whatever. There was like a big part of my childhood where I had to deal like with a cousin who was like that, and yeah. Okay, this is where the Wish App Kabuto goes. I don't know if it really be a Kabuto. I mean, yeah, I mean, probably, because I think Kabuto was kind of based around, like, he has like arthropod thing. He's kind of based around something like this. Your dead looks like that. Okay, you need to come over here. God damn it, those teeth. Makes me think like the donkeys that we saw, like, you know, at the animal reserve or whatever when I was on vacation. Those donkeys were cheesing. All things considered, this is actually kind of going by majestic. I don't know why I said that, but this is kind of going by a little bit quickly. I'll take that pocket watch. I mean, this part at least, but I'm concerned because I ain't seen a single body yet. I mean, I've seen one body and that was... Okay, hold on. I'll say the same. Really? It's... Oh my god. Ah. Well, welcome in. Okay, we got 96% left. Or not 96% done. Alright. I wonder if I can hit it from up here. I guess not. Wouldn't it be funny if I could have? Well, I mean, we got like... Well, that's the thing. There's one body I found already, so I ain't put it away, but there's 12 more, so there's plenty of evidence. I'm just... The main thing I'm concerned about is, like, what's going... Like, where these bodies are and what happened. Like, what killed them. I mean, I think I'm working for the people who did it, but they're like some kind of clandestine Illuminati-ish style group that's being like Illuminati. That was terrible, but, you know, that's what this channel is about, like bad jokes. You know what I said. All right, Infinite U. We're doing our part. Yeah, Illuminati confirmed. Okay, now the thing is, where's the rest of this? How did I miss that? Nope. That was like one more little percentage. What heck? I think they're trying to mop me here. Hey, what's this? Welcome to our facility, Dr. Dr. West. See, we're seeing Dr. West here. And I'm thinking Herbert West from Reanimator. Welcome to our facility, Dr. West. As with all committee's endeavors, there's more here than meets the eye. Oh, now you're a fucking transformer. Put down favorite book. Put down favorite book. Hold on, I gotta do that. Because now, with how he's talking, I gotta do the Russian accent. Welcome to our facility, Dr. West. As with all communities' endeavors, there's more here than meets the eye. Put down favorite book on the shelf to discover our best kept secret. Respectfully, the committee.
Find the book. Put it back. Discover the secret.
Playing freaking... Great. Alright, y'all can just miss me with this glass onion bullshit now. I'm just here to clean. I ain't like here, like, you know, to play Clue or whatever. What book? There's like a bunch of books. We're in a practically, well, it's not really a library, but what book? I mean, I found one about Darwinism. I wonder that might have to be what it is. I just gotta find where the stupid book about Darwin. Look at this. You know, it's like that's like I found one book. You know what? Ah, son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Okay, now they are mocking me.
They say a good book can take you places.
Yo, I'm concerned about the fact that it was a book about Darwinism. You better fall on down. Oh, at least he's got a pillow. I want to make sure he was comfortable. Y'all, don't at me. I think you missed your elevator, hon.
He looks like
oh, you're a dude.
Twin brother. What is going on here?
Maybe they're cloning? I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a chick right there. I am not even gonna lie. You know the what? Okay. Alright, now watch your head. Now you gonna get your ass off there right now, or you ain't about to make my job harder. Get your ass. Get off. I'm not about to like jump through hoops like, you know, climb there. Get your ass down. And no one might like, I'll be, I forgot he was up there or something. How can you miss that? I swear, like, lately these bodies have been very sassy. Like, every time, like, you know, I've, like, put them somewhere or whatever, you know, they end up, like, trying to, like, do flips or not want to go where they're supposed to. Wait a minute. Yahtzee. Okay, that's done. In case of emergency, take action. What? Someone took action against them. In case of severe breach of the protocol, start the cleaning procedure immediately. What the hell do y'all need me for if you got a cleaning procedure? Activate every SCP-055 microchip in the area. What do you mean SCP? God damn. Right, we're dealing with SCPs.
That doesn't sound like cleaning, if you ask me.
It's just one of freaking SCPs. All I need. No tasks in this location. There's plenty of tasks. You not see, like, you know, it looks like we're not gonna make it. I'm gonna, like, you know, dodge like the urge to make a carry joke here. I mean, the channel's crude. We ain't going that direction. Yeah, there gonna be there are gonna be no carry jokes. Period. Fuck. Now that one right there was not planned. I did it. Oh my god. Oh, let's just get back to work. No, I hate myself now. I hate myself. It's bad, like, you know, when, like, you know, my gut, like, even when I'm not trying to stay out of the gutter, I go there. We're gonna strike down from the record books, Rogues. We're not gonna talk about that ever again. I'm just gonna go in here and just do my job and just be a good little boy. I'm gonna go in here and just, you know, clean up this mess, get paid, make sure my daughter's taken care of, and I can't believe I said that. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'll say, honestly, I'm not the most versed on SCPs. I mean, the only thing I know is that they usually tend to be bad news. Like, now, Control. Control is absolutely a phenomenal game. It's one reason I definitely want to get Alan Wake, like, eventually get around to Alan Wake 2 for the channel. But I want to play through Alan Wake 1 again first, because I did do that on other platforms, but I want to have a series for that on YouTube. But really, like, a lot of stuff with Control, like, a lot of stuff was pretty much SCPs. But Control was such a fun game, and anyone who hasn't played, I would highly recommend it. It was just so fun, like, going around just seeing, like, what all secrets that you could find in the old house. You know, just exploring and everything, and just, like, wondering what was gonna happen next. And that also was, like, the first game I believe Control was the first game I live streamed on YouTube. Yeah, it was. Kind of a... Okay, yeah. Well, it gives me there's no task in this location. Is I just, like, you know, just cleaned all that up? Okay. What am I about to get into, Rogues? Well, excuse me. I go right. Damn well, please. Let's go up first. What? I didn't ask you, Spectral. Welcome in.
Warning. Initiating the decontamination procedure.
Here. God. They're trying to kill me.
Welcome to a place of torment.
Come right out of the gate with it.
I'm glad you're here. We desperately need a witness.
A witness? To what?
I don't want to know. Hell no. Look, I don't know if y'all trying to experiment on Stay Puft Marshmallow Man or something much more raunchy, but y'all can clean that shit yourself. Now I gotta go and clean this. There is not a power washer on Earth that's gonna... No. I can't deal with it. No, this has gotta go. All of it. No, innuendo a go-go. No. This has gotta go. All of it. Fudge. Fudge. All right. Where's it? Okay, try not to step in it. Try not to step it. Okay, we're back to like the normal stuff. Okay. Back to blood. Okay, everything's normal now. Thankfully, that's not like... What the hell? What is?
A fuse. Looks useful.
Here's what you need to know. Dr. West only trying to fix humankind. And with Communiti's financial support, access to stem cells and a fresh supply of organs, he came very close to achieving his goal.
Fresh supply of organs. Is there an app for that?
Ew. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to like use my mop. I'm gonna just burn my mop after this. Cause I ain't seeing like I just want to go and get all this out of the way. Cause I don't even.
Man, this whole task is a slippery slope.
You can shut right on up, Kowalski. Spectral, don't encourage her. Freaking gross. I didn't sign up for this. Two, I swear. Okay, anyways. Shit. Okay, spine parts of the brain, TBD. Just a rib, useful. Alright, hang on. Spine parts of brain, to be decided. Just a rib, useful. Liver, one kidney, to be decided. Brain, heart, lungs. Both kidneys, lung, bone marrow, useless. Pancreas, eyes, skin, to be decided. Brain. Mark it all up, since apparently we're freaking gene coding here all of a sudden.
Sacks of spare parts.
Two brains. Mark it up. Apparently I got hired by frick. Of course you did. We watched that movie a few weeks ago. Like, literally just... I'm working for... Am I working for freaking Gene Co all of a sudden? Okay, I'm not about to take my ass all... What the hell y'all been getting up to in here? Ew. Ew, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up and refill my power washer. Because unfortunately... we don't really have like a whole lot of options here. So view status. That's all well and good. What are you for? Like they're telling me it does stuff, but I have a feeling this is gonna probably be like a longer mission than I thought it was gonna be. All right, let's see. I can't remove it. I'm not even gonna like talk about the fact that just things. I'm kind of worried about taking that guy out of there. Yeah, you saw it too. That's the reason I wasn't saying shit. I knew like if I didn't comment on someone else was, and I wasn't gonna like I'm gonna let someone else handle that one. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, just coming out like that. Like, the way, like, the thing just threw him, threw, like, the, power washer out. Alright. I was saying I was gonna, like, try to do both missions now, but this one's actually taking a bit. I feel like once I really get going, it shouldn't be that bad. Damn transparent ass door. Alright, okay, you can... Get out of the way first. Alright, there's that. Quit it. Alright. The problem is, like, it blends in so well. Or what else am I Alright, Osinator, you're up. Anything like let me get through this quicker.
Let's make it cozy
Yeah,
again.
yeah, whatever. Get to work. Alright. I like how, like, since the museum, I've been, like, just carrying around a katana just to cut boxes with. Let's see what I can get up now. There's a little pop noise. It's really once I kind of like, get this trash up and start power washing, it's not going to take that long. But the power wash is going to be like a massive, difference maker in all this.
Time for a bag swap.
That's the only thing that kind of frustrates me at times, like when you're trying to aim correctly at it and it's not. I swear that I need to switch that voice. That thing's gonna end up driving me crazy at some point. Okay. I know you're gonna sit here and try to tell me that these little pieces cannot fit in this trash can. Alright, get this one now. Just feel like at times like the hit detection is really weird on this. Okay, we good on it now? Watch, there's gonna be like still some chunks here, and I was like aiming right at. Huh? Guess not. I usually want to chop in celery. Except I don't actually eat celery that much, so. Alright. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Give him a few seconds to start mouthing off. Okay, that was a pretty good percentage of it right there. Wait, hon, this is... What? Don't bump me.
I miss you.
I'm right here around the corner. You clingy ass. Unless I miss you. The Blink-182 song sound itself. Miss you, miss you. Okay, See, I thought like Big Jim, like, you know, made a mess. Kind of wishing he'd like come back from vacation at this point.
Don't leave me alone.
I'm right here.
Hiya.
I'm right here. Calm down. Like I'm literally like 2 feet in front of him. And also ad break coming up.
Please lift me up. Oh, you.
Yeah, ad break coming up in a few minutes, in like about a minute and a half, Rogues. So at least they don't kind of like, oops, the fudge. Okay, let's go ahead and like just work on the floor real quick. Get. Normal. Perfectly normal. Why am I not even surprised anymore? I'll clean it up. This thing. Yeah, well, Yeah, that went pretty quick right there. Anyways, guys, give me about like 3 minutes and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I noticed I had like a YouTube year recap or whatever, and I was kind of like scrolling through that like while I was on the break, and apparently going by what they were saying, like for an award I got, most likely to order pizza and watch superhero movies all night. So I guess like that was kind of accurate. But yeah, it was like a thing on my phone. Don't know if you guys have it available. It's pretty cool. Like actually go and check it out. I'm not gonna like spoil anything, but if y'all got it available, I haven't watched it yet. Definitely check it out. So I kind of like was a few seconds late on getting back to it because I was looking at that. Yeah, it literally called me out on it, and it was like showing like my top games, and apparently my most watched channel is WWE. And I would like watch a lot of VR stuff, and it didn't show like my top songs, like top bands and everything. But yeah, it was pretty cool. But anyways, back to the business. All right, yeah, we're not gonna break any more beakers. Try not to. Oh, yeah. I mean, I figured that was gonna be a thing, which I definitely can't wait for like the next game. That's like I know the demo's out, but I'm not touching demo because I want to go when it was as fresh of experience as possible with Coffee Talk. So, or with Coffee Talk Tokyo. It was a mistake. I got like a little source model right there. Like a source theater model. Like right out of Gary's mod. What were these heathens up to in here? That's what I want to know. This whole place is so unsanitary. Okay, let me, I'm just wishing I could find like a proper water supply, because it's frustrating me that I'm not... I mean, we know it's down here. I just gotta figure out... We know there's like a water supply. You know, if I go in here and this... Test zone and dirt... We're just gonna like, you know... These assholes, I swear, if I'm keep on continuing to wonder if this is like a reference to Umbrella. I'm definitely getting Resident Evil vibes from this. I'm trying to see, because I know like it showed the trying to see, where's the water thing again? I keep seeing it. This one I wish I had like thing where I can use it as long as I want. Okay, see, it's saying it's over here. Can't access the stupid thing though. So it's back there, I just can't get to it. And that's frustrating as heck because, you know, I can't like, 'cause I basically have to go back up. What's this do? I'm at least gonna check up here and see if there's a possibility of there being
Did I accidentally walk onto the
Let's put your cleaning skills to the test.
fudge!
Don't leave until this whole place is spotless.
Oh my god.
Be kidding.
You mean to say to access this thing I gotta... You go freaking like, you know... They knew damn well I was gonna come here and try to get this, like, find, like, you know, Quicker's, like, source of water, and damn, they... Devs, like, y'all did this on purpose. Freaking bullshit. I didn't told these kids about their freaking finger paints. Alright, fine, I'm game. I'll do this. Oh, behavior. Be on your best behavior. Not being your best bullshit is what this is. Y'all gonna come up with like with the most completely ass backwards mess here or whatever, just like to keep me here. You damn stain. So I feel like I'm like, you know, like this, like, I don't know what it is, but it kind of feels like this whole thing, like they're doing test wear, but I feel like I'm the cleanup crew for fucking Squid Game or something. And I say that after, like, you know, recently finishing the series up, and I'm not gonna spoil anything for you guys, but I'll just say that it definitely messed me up. Like, I finally finished up season 2 and 3. point at the freaking tell you. I know where Stain is. Dorks. All right, wipe up. Wait. Oh. Obnoxious ass music. Now get up. Okay, let's get the rest of this first. Like, I literally just went up here just trying to find, like, some water or whatever, and then I get, like,
Trash can first.
tossing this whole fustercluck here. I mean, seriously, and just like this entire, like, you know, thing right here, it just like screams, you too can be a pompous asshole with a 401k. Is this to be happy, not to impress? And yet, ass backwards. You can take your blasphemy on somewhere else. I'm literally having to clean to impress you assholes. So don't even start with me. Come on. You know, not to impress. I'm literally doing this to freaking like show y'all I can clean. Do not at me on that. This music sounds like, you know, I should be making a freaking sim to this music. This sounds like music straight from The Sims. I should be creating like a whole sim family to this, with this music in the fucking background. And now y'all can't unhear it. If I can't unhear it, y'all can't unhear it now either. Why can't I just get progressively warp? No. I'll deal with that when it's time. It says right here, like, we're only like 38% of this blood wiped up. Move. Give a chair. Okay, what's... Okay. This one had like a special, like, you know, bond with that book. One more to go. This music, I'm gonna be hearing this music in my sleep tonight. There's all these trash bags all over the place. I definitely underestimated this mission. Just the fact, I mean, I haven't even really... I feel like I said, once I really do kind of, you know... I keep saying once I get going, everything will start checking out, but... Shit, I noticed too late I got the wrong thing. It all good. It'd all be good.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Well, don't you sass me, Kowalski. Do not sass me. Or can I put these in? Nah. Whatever. We're missing a chair. There's a chair's in. I mean, this looks mostly clean. All right, hold up. I swear they put me here just to annoy me. All right, here's a chair. It's all the handprints. All right, there's one piece of furniture still missing. Is it in here? It's definitely not this chair. Accept your fate, chair. Okay. For the love of God, please tell me that's enough. That's not. That was a pain in the ass to get that cut up. Wouldn't be too charitable. I really am hoping I'm not starting to get sick, or I'm definitely like having to clear my throat a lot lately. Which if I do get sick, I mean, that's the thing. Normally when I do, it's just like only like for a few days, and then afterwards I'm good for the rest of the winter. I did get some soup from the store or whatever, so. All right. So apparently it's this. Let me see. Is there like something missing a cushion out here? So what's missing a cushion? Okay, never mind. That was trash. There's still like one piece of furniture we need to put back. Okay, at least this won't be an issue. Let's go ahead and pull out the power washer and spray all this down. Should be able to get it pretty quickly. And even if I can't... I mean, I've got like, you know, fresh water right out there, so. I mean, yeah, I think this. Yeah, this is the last of it in here. If I can. Okay, yeah. I should have known better, but we don't really need the bucket anymore anyway. Why are you floating? and that, there we go. The body's still here. No, it's not complete. I still gotta get rid of this guy. And get out of here. Look here, you. Go. Get out. Oh. Okay, that sounded painful. And yes, I might did that on purpose. Okay, Sandra's piece of furniture I need to put back in place. That's weird. It says like there's a piece of furniture. That's where I had to reset it for some reason. There we go. All right. That's that. Done and done. I'm still just frustrated by the fact that that wasn't even like what I like. Still isn't necessarily like the most effective, like, you know, place to get water, I guess. Where am I? Okay, yeah, that's right. Hold up. What are you?
Makes you want to ask yourself, am I even real?
Dr. H. What? I said it, didn't I? H. West. I think it. Yeah, Herbert West. I need assistance. Chat CMT. How can we help you, Doctor? Am I a real person or one of them? Please rephrase your questions. Am I the original Dr. Herbert? Yeah, right. Said it. See, I called it. I actually said it. So this is like a blatant ass, like, you know, Reanimator reference. They actually said Herbert West. Which I guess it kind of makes sense that they could use it because the Reanimator was originally Lovecraftian. So, it was originally like, you know, H.P. Lovecraft, I think, if I'm correct. So technically they could actually, I guess, use it because I guess that would be like public domain. You're the only Dr. Herbert West we work currently with. Does that answer satisfy you, Doctor? No. Glad we could help. Jeez, it's getting worse and worse. I'm not going back in there just yet. There's like so many areas to go to. Yeah, this DLC's massive.
Luring people with job offers just to cut their hearts out? I take that personally.
At least you still got yours. What the hell?
I'm not an expert, but this has something to do with electricity.
Uh-huh. Exactly. How do I get back downstairs? No, I'm not dealing with that shit again. Trying to get... Ay. It gets worse and worse. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Dr. Morgan West, the Cleaner Sense Project, Phase 1. I was told to genetically alter the cleaners we're producing and make them superior to any human and hybrid equivalents. Now they will be able to easily detect all the entropy agents in their vicinity. Our test subjects must be re-examined extensively, but I assume we are on the right track to create an entirely new species. Homo lautus.
Yeah, Hail Sithis, or whatever.
Is it all one big joke?
I mean, you use it. Okay, right, it's right here. Okay. I know in my luck there's gonna be a way to easily take them back down to the car from here.
he was supervising the cleaner. Yet another proof that no amount of power can guarantee your safety.
I got my bucket up there, whatever. I got more. So I'm got to go back anyway. Okay. First off, let's put... Move, dork! Where's the thing? I gotta go back up. There it is. I think one of these morons pushed it out of the way. I think I know where this goes. Well, we're trying to kick me and see what happens. I know you just kicked me. Oops. Just let's toss like the possibly very volatile, like likely explosive thing all over the place. You know, that's gonna do well for us. See, there was a spot where this went. I'm pretty sure it went. It was like... Oh, for the... Like, I know where it goes. It's a matter of finding it. What was wild? Wait, here we go. Darn, I was hoping that was it. Yeah, that... So I probably just, like, took this down, like, well away from where it was supposed to be. Now you got me concerned, Amber. Chances are, if you saw it, it's probably there. Alright, well...
Locked tight. Looks like I'll need to find a key.
There's so many layers of this. We're gonna find out. You know, if there was like a body up there, well, I guess it was straight fax. Get it? Because I think one thing was the fax machine. That was terrible. Alright, come here, you.
He was so desperate to get the chip out that he forgot to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, unfortunately for me. Jackass. And don't get too excited over there, alright? You ain't my type.
killed all of them? A deadly chip attached to their hearts?
Sounds metal. All right. I just wish there was like, there was. Hold on, what's this do? Y'all some sons of bitches. You mean to say the whole time I had to go in here and just push a button, I would have got it? Okay, we got a proper water supply now, so now things are about to speed up exponentially. Don't be throwing my thing like that, you rude son of a... Alright, now we can definitely get this cleaned up.
Be gentle with me, Be gentle with me, senpai. Oh,
Shut your ass up. Okay, that's totally a clip. Okay, I still got plenty of water here. All right.
time.
This damn Oceanator, I swear. Get your ass in here. I'm tired of you. What the damn berg? Why are they always doing flips? All right. Jokes aside, let's go ahead and get finish getting this taken care of here. Like I said, now it's not gonna take that long since I got a proper water supply down here. So, what about the Ozonator out here? I could have had it like. I mean, technically I do have it on me, but it won't take that long. What you called it, Amber? There it is. Yeah, that blood's coming up really quick now. Okay, going. I know damn well you ain't trying to say it was a... Ain't that about a
Dead
bitch?
battery. I need to bring it back to life.
Oh. Alright, at least we know where it is. We just gotta find where we can charge it. We'll get to that in a bit. Because really with the power washer, I mean, it pretty much, renders like the mop, like, mostly moot. If you don't stop throwing my thing, I swear. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Yeah, those there would like made this a whole lot easier to clean up. Okay, I'm guessing that's like a whole nother spot there. Gee, or there's another body at least. Welcome in, Blackmore. Okay, at the very least, we're almost done, like, with clean the blood down here. My frame rate dipped a little bit right there, but it's all good. This'll do it. Right there, right when I ran out. Alright. So, yeah. We're getting stuff done now.
Barrels explode. It's a well-known fact.
They have to be red.
So I have to be careful.
They have to be red. As long as it's not red, you're good. Yeah, as long as it ain't red, you ain't gonna be dead. Or something. Okay. Got one more piece of evidence we gotta collect down here. Right. Alright, that's the trash right there. Okay, well, let me get his ass out. How in the hell did you get up here and come here?
Was this guy hiding here or just living his best life?
He was doing something. Get on up there. Okay, so dramatic. Now, I don't know why I'm kind of also getting some Half-Life vibes from this, too. Okay, what's the deal with y'all landing? Don't shake your head no at me. Get over there. Alright, Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go take care of all this. I'm gonna pile everything on the elevator and go and get all out of the way. Alright, go on in there. That is not what I told you to do. Get your ass up. Get on in there. It's alright, the trash can't stop you from hitting anything. You're good. I wish there was a way you could, just carry multiple bodies at once. Look how they just fall so dramatically. The ragdoll in this game is it's just hilarious, though. Alright, get on the rest of the way. When all these legs getting cut off, now it's gonna matter because you're kind of dead. Whatever, dude. Just say whatever way you want. Okay, let me see. Was there anyone else in here? All the blood's up. It's just once we do this, we just gotta find one more piece of the piece of evidence, and All right, so let's. It said move furniture back to its original place. What furniture are we moving here? How do you go and get that if I can? I sound like I'm cleaning up after the freaking surgeon here. Now it said that there's this right here. I can't even get this open. Oh, all right. Now we're talking. Hang on.
Easy peasy.
What the fuck kind of Mr. Potato Head game are y'all playing here? Now this has got to go. Sorry, no other abominations here. Yeah, like so much at you. Okay, now we gotta get this one open. Oh wait, there's Moolah in there. Okay, all right. Okay, 2915.
Shit.
Oh, shh. I could have got that right there if I would have. All right. Whatevs.
Man.
I get that illegal contraband. And
Fuck me.
how dare you?
I'm in.
I got this little chamber of secrets. You know, get it? Because hearts have chambers. That was terrible. Just the ploppiness of them. Ew. Don't be making those noises in my presence. What's wrong with you? Mine. Alright, so where's the lore? I save energy here. What's wrong with y'all? There it is.
Dr. Jonah West, quick organ farm update. We were trying to grow a bunch of kidneys, but got kidney-shaped hearts with eyeballs. This is beyond useless. Maybe the community should just put us out of our misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Unfortunately, now I'm having to clean it all up. There's 2 bits of furniture we still need to find. I was trying to make sure it wasn't the barrels. It's probably gonna be like something that's gonna like just piss me off when I find out it's out of place. Get your... I thought I got you. I told you, alright? You need to start being more social. Now get in here with them. And get to it. What a dead party. Like, just a little subtle, like, you walk through there and you just hear, like, the elevator music for a second, and it makes it even more comical. Alright, what are we missing here? Like, what is out of place? I bet you it's gonna be, like, just something completely half-assed or whatever. I wonder. Eh. What am I needing to put in place? Something here is obviously not like the others, and unfortunately I don't know what it is. Because there's like 2 pieces of furniture, and I'm hoping that means they're going to be like nearby each other. Unless, don't tell me they're counting this as furniture. Hold on a second. You can knock it off. This is weird. Hold on. You. Why I get a feeling you ain't supposed to be here? Come here. Unless they're trying to trick me. It's just like this random chair unless it actually doesn't go anywhere. I'll put it right there for a second so I figure this out. Oh, smart ass. That's one. So I wonder if the other wasn't there some other barrels somewhere? I think it's always these barrels. It's always the barrels, it seems. That number just grew. It just said like 12 or something. Or okay, why'd it go up? Alright, come on. What is it I'm needing here? I need to move on. Wait a minute. No, this is a completely different zone. Shit. I was thinking it might have been the fire hydrant, but hey, you know, it's... Nope. I'm concerned if this chair's gotta go somewhere and they're not like want to show me where it goes. That's my only concern. Don't sass me. Now, I don't know if it's a chair or not, because... I'm so confused. Unless... Well played, game, if that's what you're doing here. Gotta find my way back to it. This area sucks. I mean, not really, but it's just... taking forever to get through it. That's the furniture. That's what I thought. Still gotta charge it. That's it. It says power core. I wonder if, like, do we have to charge it up or first or... Whatever the case, we got everything we need to do right there. Let's move on. Go ahead and take care of this right here. Alright, where's my power? Did I throw it down somewhere? Ah, fudge me. I forgot I need to... Where'd be the, Ah. Well, plus I'm getting used to the new keyboard to an extent. Alright. Oh boy. One more evidence.
Dr. Xander West.
How many of these fuckers are there?
74. I will begin with the electric chair, but convince the subject that he is just a character in a video game, and his pain is not real. Then I'm going to sing him a selected lullaby from our Certified Lullabies playlist, and see if he's able to calm down and fall asleep faster than in the previous tests.
Pure insanity on so many levels.
Trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Excuse me. What? What goes there anyway? Open up. Well, this ain't gonna be that hard to climb. All right. Oh. That would that be? I know what that would, exactly what that be. Alright, Spatch, appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Alright, this thing, I then went through multiple times where this place fudging it. It's a burp. I swear, like, you know, the landscape here, like, keeps on shifting somehow. Like, I go one way, whatever, and it just feels like I'm just loop. I don't know what there. It's a small area, but I keep getting confused on where I'm going. Alright, so.
At least he's not suffering anymore.
So that I just, like, you know, just slam into a wall trying to break him through it. Now, I kind of guess I'm seeing, like, how this is going to go. Like, all these bodies are going to be down here, so I just got to, like, pile them up on the elevator and take them up with me. Or is it starting to get comical? You can at least push it back on there, dummy. See, I'm definitely seeing something going on here because they all look exactly the same. So I'm definitely, and all of them are last name West. They're clone. There's some definitely some clonage going on here, and they're experimenting on each other. Okay, this won't take long to clean up. Should be able to do this in one fell swoop. Oh, hello. How do I open this thing? I need that. Well, I'll take it out here and put it down and figure out how to open it. Well. That's a very sturdy box. Alright. That's the thing. They got all these boxes right here. Is that a clue to something? Like maybe I gotta bring it in here? I'll work with it in just a minute. Okay. Not even like halfway through it yet. Yeah, I should be able to get this like, you know, in one tank. Easy peasy. I'm just curious like how to open up this thing with the fuse in it. Yeah, it's totally ain't gonna work, I mean, but maybe if I take it in there, something will happen. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, there's another fuse in there. It looks like it's for, hell, I don't know. It's going pretty well, Nick. I mean, this quest actually ended up being like, this might end up being like the longest quest, like longest like mission I've done in the game so far, but I'm not sure. It's definitely like surprising me how like, you know, long it's been. I hope you're doing okay. You know, we just talked a little while ago, but. Okay, so at least I wonder if one of the Herberts or whatever, or one of the West will, yeah, it's definitely a fingerprint, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, I'm gonna laugh it does. Yeah, put your fingerprint on it. Okay, totally didn't work. Yeah, I don't think it's that. All right, so I'll just put this right here until I know more, since we're gonna have to put it here anyway. Would you just put the damn thing down like a normal person? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm glad. Damn fingerprints around here. Okay, so at least we got this floor clean. That's good. We got a good chunk of the bodies. We just got to oh, hold up. Yahtzee. Tea sounds good. You know, like normally, like around this time of year, I'm like more for hot chocolate, but. Gotcha. Now, I'm not sure, but the thing is, this is electronic, and what shorts out electronics? I'm going right damn well, please, open the door. Hang on, I wonder if I... So the thing is, you look at all these other boxes, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is it's going to have to, like, you know... That's going to open up the box. But the thing is, it's the met... Show your ass. Let's see if this works. Yahtzee. I knew those things right there were a clue.
Another fuse. I should find all of them eventually.
All right, what do we want to put this one in? Does it matter? I think I know what's going to happen here. A tank behind me, right? Why? Okay, so it's not gonna. It has to be a particular one, I guess. Okay, so all right, yeah. So it's specific. So this one goes to the. Well.
There were some complications, like frequent organ failures. But with every iteration, the subjects got better, physically and mentally.
Okay, that means.
So smart, he quickly
Okay.
understood what this whole
I'll be able to get across there now. All right, so that did that, and then this one right here.
But who killed them?
Actually, that might not go to the tank right here. Still gotta get him out somehow, but it's probably gonna go to this right here. All right. I'm definitely digging this. Like, you know, this is like a really unique take on all the missions or whatever, so I'm having fun with it. Definitely long, but also it feels more puzzle focal. Nope. Dareth you. And it's like how apparently I just noticed that the committee apparently their logo is like the scrub uncle, as I've been calling it. All right.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
About hearing that freaking music again. All right. Get what I can here for right now. I'll still be able to get a little bit of a chunk up. Oh shit. Alright, Rogues, I am back, and sorry, but like that ad break snuck up on me, so I do apologize for that. And I do feel bad for those on YouTube or whatever, who probably like just see me do like these random like things, and it's just like ad break on Twitch. So I apologize if it does actually throwing one on the YouTube side off, but at least once I reach 1,000 subscribers, at least people hopefully have like more of understand what's going on when I have like ad breaks on both sides. So yeah, I know like it was just like a random cut off there, and I do apologize for that. It's just like, for those on the YouTube side, I'm streaming on Twitch currently as well. And so I do have like ad breaks on Twitch, me being an affiliate. Alright, and there's a key here. Oh, the morgue. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so we can go over there now. See, the thing is, when I saw like that was that one dude that was... Nope. Oh, yeah. Listen, it keeps throwing back, I keep forgetting it's like it's a little... So I don't even know why I did that, because I literally, had like a thing up there where I could, but at least I'm going to like do this. That's going to be an interesting room to go into. Yeah, but I do know without a shadow of a doubt, though, I'm definitely going to need a wrist rest for this keyboard. I mean, the thing is, it actually feels a little bit better on my hand because it's smaller and everything. But I'm definitely getting used to it. But Because those who don't know, like I said in the title of my Twitch stream, I got like a new keyboard. I've got a Yunzi AL80 that I got as early, basically is pretty much a sort of like early Christmas present. A couple of my channel regulars that kind of like both like pretty much donated half and half for it. And it's like a 75% keyboard. It's the first one like this I've ever had. Like I've always had like full size keyboards, so it's definitely taking getting used to. And I definitely got some things I have to tweak and everything, but I can honestly say I probably feel like this is probably like the best keyboard I've ever had. I definitely love my SteelSeries Apex Pro, but yeah, I mean it's this thing. It's my hand's a little cramped right now, but it's just because it's taking getting used to. Because again, my other keyboard or whatever was much bigger, and this is literally just how big this one is. This is how small it is. But like I said, I wanted like something with like that took up less space on my desktop, especially for like the setup I'm wanting to kind of like eventually have. In fact, this is like it's metal, it's really sturdy, so I know it's like because Elginox was the one that suggested to me. I'm definitely gonna trust his judgment since he knows his tech and all that. So I know it's definitely gonna like
I should clean it first.
last me a while. Which the the SteelSeries one, I've had that for a few years anyway. So it's just like like this just feels premium. The fact it was only like $80 and even like its full price was like just like 100 and something. Yeah, it's kind of like also felt like more towards my whole theme because I got like the whole white and red thing. My other keyboard was black, but this one's like a white one, so. I probably should just going to just clean this trash up first. Oops. And I can, because that's the thing, even still with this game, at times it's tricky for me. I mean, I'm trying to remember like what the hotkeys are for the different things. Yeah, I appreciate you, Amber. Like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna possibly do the other mission tonight. I'm not entirely sure. I'd like to go ahead and do it so I can start on the nightmare stuff next week. And I'm not really tired at the moment, and I really want to kind of like go and check out the other mission. That one should be smaller because it's less bodies, but yeah, go get some rest. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And also, I definitely appreciate like the donation earlier. I'm gonna definitely put that towards one of the things I want to get for the keyboard. Come here. Why you be like that? Okay, this is... Come on now. Finally. I think it was like wedged. And it took the mouse under there with it. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time to catch up before the next string. Like I said, that's definitely supposed to be like a Logitech mouse. That kind of almost looks like it's a Logitech. Yeah, I mean, you'll have plenty of time to catch up and everything, but because I'm doing the next stream like tomorrow night, so. But why is it there? Whatever. Mouse over here doing tricks. Okay, look, I'm not cool with this. I want to just get there normally. I'm not cool with like this mouse like staying up on. All right, come on, just I was so close there. All right, come on, just be normal for a second. Thank you. Even though you'd like turn around the other direction. Like getting in a fight with a mouse over here. I was call me Tom.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh, the hell you can't. Why can't you? Oh, it's really just one little... That's why? There, crisis averted. Now move it. Okay. But this has been like hands down one of like, you know, the more interesting missions. They did a really good job with the community update stuff here. I said it definitely has like a different vibe, like with the, oh, because I'm pretty sure what's going on is they're like doing cloning or something here. Close enough. Okie dokie. All right. Chair back, and this room's almost done. Got a little more blood I gotta clean up. Chair? That's not what I asked. This chair's not wanting to go. Thank you. Okay, this should do it right here once I get this cleaned up. Well, not quite. There. Or not. How about here? Or not. Aha. Okay, that room's cleaned. I'm going to put this on. All right, that's done. Now where to next? I thought we had like a whole second floor we still gotta explore. All right, I kind of want to go back down to the morgue first and take care of that. Let's go and get that one out of the way. It's gonna be really interesting seeing what else there is at this stage. I mean, I know we got like a good bit of the bodies cleaned up. We're about to get another one out of the morgue. I like how this one's like definitely felt like a lot more escape room-ish. Oh, what the hell happened to you?
Needless to say, Doc was a huge fan of injections.
Yep, and I can definitely tell there that's the glowing liquid. That okay, yeah, because we already had the whole Herbert West thing. This obviously, of course, is like definitely a lot of it is a homage to Reanimator. Between the doctor being one of the doctors being named Herbert West, and of course we know the fluid from Reanimator is that glowing green. I wish you freaking would.
Did they run out of spare parts for this one?
I'll de-animate your ass. Someone here was trying to stand at attention. Look, it's... You go hang out with them, just far away from me. You're like you are enjoying that way too much. Okay, you can just stop standing proud. I don't know what the hell you're so proud of. Just sit your ass down. Okay, you know what? You just gotta be like the freakiest one out. Oh, no, calm your ass down. Can't be over here like getting in an argument with a body. Freaking kinky ass. I don't know what was going on there.
Dr. David West.
How many of them are there?
Update. Both assistants and inmates are expiring quicker with each iteration. We don't have enough donors. And to make matters worse, pig transplants are a no-go. They just fail every single time. I thought the injections would help, but maybe we should try to clone donors just for spares.
I told y'all.
Maybe making a human-pig hybrid is the best solution.
Just listening to this makes me want to expire.
Okay, this ain't gonna be bad at all. It's just like this. Yeah, this be a piece of cake. All right, I can just just. All right, and just spray it down. Probably got to. I don't know if I got to close this thing. Man, the more I use the power washer, the more I'm excited to eventually get around to playing Power Wash Sim 2. That's gonna be really fun to go through with my friends, with the group. Gotta wait for everyone to get copies of it. I still gotta get mine, but because I had so much fun with Power Wash Sim, 1. But the only gripe was I wish I could have done the co-op mode. I mean, I did a little bit of one mission in co-op, for the career. But the fact that this one does have like, you know, foreplay. The only thing is I was kind of like wanting to give like them time to kind of get things balanced out, because apparently a lot of people were having issues with the multiplayer not working like it was supposed to. Alright, I'm gonna close this door set. Yeah. Do not watch it throw it. See, I knew it was gonna do that. It throws it every single time. I've been all around here where I still can't, you know, have no problems finding my bearings at times. Okay, at least we're almost done with this one now. I thought I got that. But yeah, like, you know, this right here, since this definitely does kind of have like more of a, not really like the full on, I know what I'm guessing like the nightmare stuff is supposed to be where our boy here is like in a scene like, you know, he's more unhinged. But this definitely is like leaning more into horror and, you know, and all that. So if this is kind of like a taste of what the nightmare stuff's going to be like, you know, I definitely can't wait. Because we're not like to go ahead and like try to do both community missions tonight. I know it's going to definitely be a bit of a stretch doing it, but the other one should be a little bit smaller. And I really, you know, want to try to do them. You know, if I'll probably burn the midnight oil, I'll probably like, you know, by the time I'm done, it might be sun up. I mean, I don't know. It's only like, it's 1:37 a.m. I mean, I think I can probably like finish them up before, shouldn't be too much of a tall order. Okay, we got like the morgue cleaned up, so now we gotta go back upstairs. I was going to take a bucket with me. Yeah, I keep on getting like sidetracked on which way to go here, because again, for some reason this spot like feels a little maze-like. You know, it's like a small area. There's like a lot, you know, going on here. Don't do. Woo! That was close. All right, because really there shouldn't be a whole lot more we got to clean on. Now I know I still got to go up to the second floor. Oh yeah, and we can break that, and we'll have like another way to get around, because we're gonna be going up there through here. This is one of the only spots I haven't checked out at all really yet, so. Trying to see if there's anything in here. Well, no shit. Like literally, that's a really clean toilet. Let's see what's over here. Can I go in? All right. There's another fuse. And that one is...
One more to go.
This one is... I don't know. This is the one I was kind of confused about what it is. I put it over there and... Well, close enough. I'll go take care of that in a second. And there's the last fuse. And it looks to me like... Is it going to be the vent or... So I'm not really seeing any other way to get in there. Well, never mind. There's a closed up spot right there, so... I honestly ain't gonna lie. I thought that was a man standing there. Get out of the way. I said sit down. This dude's got like, you know... He's got plot armor. Why can't he knock his ass down? Alright. Okay, you've got to go. Yeah, go over there. No, no, we're not going to have any of that. Get lost. Alright. Copy of a copy of a copy. Heart, rip my chest open. Freedom is not a dream. Never-ending nightmare. The heart is key to eternal freedom. I understand prison. Whatever you do, wash your hands. Yeah, we're about to get the last fuse, so we'll have like access to pretty much everything. Now, like, that's the reason I feel like we're probably about close to the end of this. I don't know how many buys I got on the elevator, but robots will replace. Don't say that.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Okay, go and put it down there. Okay, that was perfect. That kind of like, you know, went any better right there. But it just landed like, you know, right there, smack on top of the other, so. That was just like very satisfying to see. Okay. Is there anything in here I can get as far as like... Wait, there's... What's this? Oh, this is gonna be a riot to read. Now I understand. The heart is the key to eternal freedom. They keep messing with our heads to keep us calm and collected. They hurt us in every possible way, and we must believe it's all for the greater good. I used to think it was just some kind of never-ending nightmare, but it's not a dream, even though none of this is real. Maybe there's a real world somewhere, full of real people, not copies of a copy of a copy. They won't let us see it anyway. We can't even talk or think about it. We live in cages, but they also put smaller cages inside our brains and hearts. We're born so someone can prove a point to someone else. To be free, we must start with ourselves. Today I'll rip my chest open and break my heart out of its prison. Hope all my brothers will follow.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't really living that much in the Matrix. I was gonna make the joke, but I was like, okay, I think he's actually one of the clones. I thought it was like just some kind of conspiracy theorist. But yeah, that was one of the clones. But obviously, this definitely like kind of makes sense or whatever, you know, or basically as far as like this is concerned, this is like definitely like, you know, stepping away from like, you know, the more realistic stuff from like the main game. So it's really interesting to see like how this is going, because it's taking like, you know, more like yeah, I don't know if I really say body horror, but obviously the people haven't really mastered like IRL. We haven't mastered like, you know, actually cloning humans. I think like they clone like a sheep, but that's about it. But so obviously things like this are very sci-fi, you know, currently like not really possible. So we're definitely like delving into like a whole different territory. Drop that down there because I want to go and check and see what that is. What? Really? It forced me down. I was going to put this in here, but I'm about to go right back up because I wanted to like see what was on the other side of that thing. Okay, this one looks like it's that. Okay, if you let go, that'd be great.
Before it all came crashing down, there was a pod malfunction and one of the clones got out. He attacked Dr. West. During the attack, Dr. West activated the cleaning procedure. The chips implanted directly into our hearts started exploding, one after another.
It's all really dystopian, if you ask me.
Okay. So now, like, everything else... Alright, so... Yeah. That's open now. And...
Were they grown inside these tubes?
Okay, he's like one of the cleanest ones there. Wait, there's nothing in that one, but maybe there'll be something in there if I open it. I like how they keep doing that same little weird pose.
By the slime. Sounds like a 80s movie.
It's a lot of bodies here. Let me make sure, like, there's not anything on any of these. It would make sense that, like, they definitely like could have, like, you know, had something in one of them. Okay, let's see. Curious what's in here. Before I head in there, though, we're gonna finish up here, and then I'll come back down and check it out. I mean, I could try this where and see if it'll, but then we already got an elevator, so why do they have another one? So I'm gonna wait before I get in there and. Okay, right. I didn't have it lowered down. I want to get back inside that tunnel. It definitely looked like there was something on the other side of it. I'm definitely curious about that. I'll try one more time. It's definitely like, you know, screams Shawshank Redemption right here. I can't get back up. Yeah, they won't let me back up. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, it was a bitch to get on it, but worth it. Hang on. All right. Don't know if I can pull my well, that works too, I guess. Okay, so it was definitely worth it going back up there. And I gotta go back around one more time just to back to the prison spot. I mean, we're almost done with this mission, I'm sure. It's just see, I keep on forgetting I to think up. All right. I was able to get in there finally. We'll tackle that in just a bit. Go up here and finish this up, and I'll go and check that room. I know there's definitely gonna be like some more bodies here. I have right or not. This one's like, yeah, like more had more together than a lot of them did. This one was making like a mansion out of a cigarette, or I guess making a house or a pyramid or something out of cigarette boxes, cartons. Wait, hold on.
Dr. Herbert West, update on our titanium super soldier. Endurance tests went really well, but the subject has one serious flaw. He's too soft at heart. We showed him the photo of the little bunny eating a strawberry, and he basically started weeping. Maybe implanting those fake memories wasn't such a good idea. Unless something changes, he's going to be absolutely useless in combat. We can't afford another failure.
It's always that when they basically.
Failure is your middle name.
It's always like the ones that usually, like, you know, the ones that seem like they're most docile are the ones that end up being most dangerous when, like, you know, they really want freedom. Human organs, okay. That's weird. Why would they give you the option to, like, raise it back up? Wait, I see. Hold up. I see it. See, there's a bit of a. I get it. There's something up there, and they give me just enough time to be able. I see, like, a. There's definitely something there. Okay. It looks like there's like a fake wall or something up there. One way to find out. There's definitely a secret here, I think. Uh-huh. Thought so. Unfortunately, it's how am I supposed to get in there? Unless maybe I find something I can stack up that like climb on. But yeah, there's a secret there. Guess it's a secret. All right. We're gonna find out. And again, I mean, this might be one of those times I wish I had a step ladder. I was talking about like I don't really need that upgrade, but now it seems like I might be needing it. But I might be able to improv. I'll make it work. Curious to what's up here. Don't fall, don't fall. Got it. Barely, but I got it. Okay, so what we got going on here? They're spinning on the rubber ducks now. They made the rubber ducks lay golden eggs. Takoshi. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that was pretty wild. I got like a nice little, bit of extra scratch from it. How am I supposed to get out of here now? I guess like just... It's kind of weird they have like a thing to raise it back up. Or like, lower it back down when it's... I wonder what happens if I do this. Okay, I can't open it. So it was just strange that you can lower it back down and just like... And all it does like just keep like makes you... does it make you stuck? Alright. Now we got that out of the way. Yeah, this is definitely like, one of the longer missions for sure. Alright, so I think we kind of got everything mopped up on this side. Now we got to check over there. And yeah, there's definitely a spot there I got to clean. There's the body there. Okay. Guess I can bring the water up here now. Alright, I'll go ahead and just fill it up. Ow. Don't really seem like there's anything of note in... Oh, never mind, that was just a screwdriver. Next room, though. Yep. Before we check that one. So this right here was... blocking everything off before. That's gonna be interesting. What's going on in here? What the hell? Oh, that's the titanium one he was talking about. He said like a titanium soldier or whatever. I wonder if he actually barricaded himself in or whatever to keep, like, you know, from having to do it. Like,
What was he trying to do? Warn his cellmate? Escape?
the fact that he makes metal jangling sounds. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. He was definitely going Shawshank Redemption.
The ultimate tool for redemption.
And honestly, I haven't seen Shawshank Redemption. It's been on my to-do list, but yeah. But I know the spoon, so. Okay, that should about do it. Oh! Well, what's going on here? Like you had a field day in this room. Weren't they like... I can't wait to be back with my family. I dream about them every single night. My cellmate told me we shouldn't trust our dreams or our memories. But what else do we have? These bars, the daily tour, the endless test? No, they can't be all there. All there is.
The tragedy of artificial life.
You gotta feel bad for the dude. Man. Alright, let's see. I don't feel like going back up. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get to work on cleaning this up. Okay, there's definitely a lot of blood still here. Let's go ahead and like get the stuff put where it needs to be. Trying to do that the best I can. Alright, back to business here. Get the rest of this up. I was saying, this isn't gonna be all of it, but once I get this clean, like, there's like that other bit out there, and I feel like, you know, we should have like just about all the bodies. I mean, there is still that one other room. I mean, this looks good. But do I need to, okay, no. Alright, that's fine. Alright, in here now. Oh, we know what he got up to.
Didn't even leave his cell. Like he was okay with dying.
I'll leave y'all to it. Let me see, hold on, where's the, yeah, if I got, now I can actually use the bucket. Oh man, I'll go ahead and like, and looking a little pink, so I'll just go ahead and. Alright, clean up all the. Trash is taken care of. You know, just gotta like here the pressure washer will actually, you know, will answer my question. I couldn't remember if it like broke the glass or whatever, but probably gonna use the ozonator for this, but yeah, no point putting it out now. We're almost done. But I could go and put it in the other room to go and expedite that a little bit. The one other room we still got to go to, so. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in here, but it'll speed things up.
I'm starting time for cleaning.
Anyone want to stay up? All right. Let that do its thing. All right, get this one room right here, and if we're lucky, I might be able to, like, you know, take care of both of them, like with one pass of the power washer, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's not good. Well, we still got a good chunk of it left. Oops. Get rid of the trash. Yeah, I gotta clean these bottles up. I accidentally broke. Okay. Prison block's taken care of. Now let's... I think I'm gonna go ahead and refill this back up, and we're gonna go wrap things up. I feel like this should be the last body.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Yeah, I hear you, Nika. That's fine. Yeah, definitely get you some rest. And I appreciate you coming in here. I mean, it is like around 2 a.m., so. Self-love machine. Okay, and this.
I guess our fate was sealed the day Community greenlit this project. But we were real people, not some evolutionary dead end. I don't know why the cleaning procedure didn't
There
kill me
is
as
still
well.
some work to
Maybe
do.
it was a chip
Quiet,
malfunction.
stupid thing.
Maybe they planned it. I knew they would wipe my brain clean and feed it with false memories to make me the new Dr. West and start from scratch. I had to stop them the only way I could. Now it's your turn to expose them. You've got all the evidence, all the bodies. Just call the cops. The community must pay for what they did to us.
Well, I get feelings by one of those things where the cops gonna be in their back
Really
pocket.
had no clue I'd be on their payroll.
Yeah, that too. So you can't really turn them in.
Cleaning complete.
Thank you. Okay, let's go and wrap this up.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
With any luck, because I got like an ad break in about 13 minutes, I should be able to hopefully finish this mission up before then. Maybe. Definitely is like a godsend they have where you can just like hold down on thing and just like clean all of it up at once. Or a bunch of them at one time. Of course, like a little touch like the one bullet casing there. Okay, furniture's all back in place. Heard something right. Yeah, there's that. There's like, I guess like one more thing maybe. I guess those things are considered trash. Okay. Now I just gotta wipe out the blood. Take the body, put this down here.
That one decided to go out on his own terms. Disheartening, to say the least.
Really? That works too, dude. Whatever. It's curious, like, you know, like, if there's any more secrets. I'm pretty sure there is. That's fine. Alright. Go and finish up this mission. I just gotta, like, clean up this blood here. Since the... Had the ozonator do its thing, won't be no problem. Okay, that's that. Now, just gotta... I kind of feel like there might have been, like, this seemed like this was, like, the main room, so there might have definitely been something here. At least kind of skim around, see if there might be any, like, you know, more... Okay. Well, I think, is that something? Alright, I guess we're good to go now. I just figured there would have been like a little bit something else in here. But it's fine. I'm still gonna get plenty of money from this. Okay. So with any luck, we got all the bodies. Wait, hold on, there's that one other area we still gotta check out. I forgot about that. There's that one tube. Yeah, there's that one other thing we like open with the fuse, so gotta check that out. All right. So throw this out there. So I hope that thing didn't disappear right there, because it. Okay, I think it combined with the other bags. Yeah, that's what it did. I still think it's hilarious. Okay, I'm hoping this is all the bodies. Can't really count right here, but... I feel we're about to go down this one area and there's going to be at least one more, so... See where this takes us. Oh. Well, shit. I think I get it. I could put all the bodies in here and they'd be brought back. But really, I mean, it's not really going to be much of a point because... Yeah, I just thought about it. There was also like another floor I never checked out. Damn it. I never went to that floor too. I mean, it could like just lead up the floor. Or, like, you never know. It may be possible that it's just going to like lead right back, lead where I've already been. This is gonna probably be funny. Okay, I'll leave you boys like right here. I might have actually an easier way to get them back where I need to be. I was at floor 1, so what's floor 2? I was at floor 2. What's floor 1? There we go. I got an idea. Oh, we don't need that now. I really don't want to do this. No. I'm just not. Okay, I'd be better off just like doing it this way, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass just to get them like to stay in there. Let me try floor 1. Last thing, there was like the one that like... Okay, so floor 1... Alright, I get it now. So floor 1 is like, down here, like in the reception area. Alright. Alright, we're good. We go down here floor 0, I can just dump all them out. And we got 2 more bodies down there. So there's that. Alright. Nice. Yeah, let's get this cleared up. Okay, never mind, that counted. Alright, boys, let's do this. Okay, we gotta be right... What? We guess gotta be difficult, don't we? There. I think like I should have all the bodies. We'll see. Just the fact this door's in the way. Alright, Chrome Dome, you're next. Oh no. I think it's we need 4 more, right? I think there's 4 there. I think we got all of them. No, never mind, guys. I was looking at I might be missing a body. We need 3 more here. Oh, never mind. They're all here. That's what I was concerned about. I was like, wait a minute, because I couldn't see them or whatever. Yeah, we got all the bodies. Right on time, because I got an ad break coming up. Okay, and then just gotta get these bags right here, and we are good to go on this mission, which took me 3 hours to complete. Well, actually, a little bit less than 3 hours, because, you know, considering if you take away... It, like, it was a little bit, like, for the stream to start and everything. So a bit less than 3 hours. Okay, and we are done. Any secrets I missed notwithstanding. Okay, I'm out of here.
Some say it's sink or swim, so I brought a boat.
And done. I know I definitely had to miss some secrets here. I told it was actually 2 hours and 39 minutes, realistically. It's probably gonna be a pretty good, like, you know, payday for that. That was a lot of bodies there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and do the other mission road, because I'm not really tired. Alright. That should be a pretty good payday. That's surprising, where I thought, like, I got paid more, like, on my other missions. Still, I mean, with the fact that I got, like, a lot... I'm not really bothering with the detergent. This should still, like, you know... Yeah, I missed something. And I missed one secret. That was probably where, like, the other, Alright. That's fine. Alright. Alright, I got an achievement for stealing 50,000. So that one's out of the way. Like, now I don't even have to actually go to sleep anymore, because there's no real actual story progression. I'm just doing, like, the bonus missions. Alright, so we did that. And Game Development Hell, that's going to be the next one, Rogues. I'll read that to you guys real quick, and afterwards I'm going to go on the ad break. Game Development Hell. Alright. We're going to, like, phone in the accent. We are the committee. Community. You have been selected to work for us, Mr. Kowalski. So this was the first one we were supposed to do. We believed the Wild at Heart CEO when he said his team was going to create the perfect game. The most addictive entertainment product of all time. Sadly, the so-called life simulator project failed to meet our expectations. It didn't even reach the beta stage. We had to opt for the ultimate restructuring, also known as the Purge. Now you are the best cleaner in your area. Have the honor of tidying up this place. We are the community. If you are not with us, we'll make you regret you were conceived. Whatever. Well, I guess like those two different ones said, we had our eyes on you for a while, Mr. Kowalski. Your work was impeccable, but then it says you have been selected. So basically, we could have done either one first. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead. Well, I'll set that to get back. So yeah, I'm gonna do the ad break, then we're gonna start this mission. Really excited for this. Should be a little bit less. It says like about the same size location, but less bodies. We'll see how things go. But anyways, see you guys in a few. Alright guys, I'm back. Go ahead and like get to this next mission. I'm kind of curious about it. It says like game development hell aware, so it's making me wonder how this is gonna go. Alright, so anyways, accept mission. 11 buys, so it's gonna be like slightly smaller, but I don't think it's really gonna be that, you know, it's gonna take nearly as long. I mean, we'll see. And if so, you know, regardless. Even if it takes like a little bit of time. I want to do this that way I can actually properly start on the nightmare stuff next week. Game companies Wild Hearts have multiple redundancies in the event. Some PR magician would probably call massive restructuring. The truth is, all these people are dead now, and the community wants me to get rid of the bodies. I'm just really intrigued by these missions or whatever. I mean, by the last mission was awesome, so I really want to see how this goes.
Making games is no walk in the park. So many things can go wrong. People working for Wild at Hearts lost lives in the process.
I was curious, Wild
and
at
the
Hearts.
project still isn't in a launchable state. It would be a stretch to even call it a beta.
I was actually trying to see if there was actually a like studio called Wild at Heart. The Island of the Treasure Island. Alright, first off, let's kind of like check all the lockers here. Yahtzee. What?
Hexer 4? I thought the main character died and retired, or vice versa.
I wonder what like the whole Hexer thing means. What that's reference to. Alright. Oh, you know, I forgot. I'm hoping I can still upgrade my stuff. Ah, shit. I can hope maybe I can still like do this. Oh, I can still at least add the point. Alright, hang on. Okay, so I can't switch the skills, but I can at least add to it. Alright. Increase all stats by 35%. Trying to see if there's anything else I needed. I mean, I got pretty much all of that. I definitely want to upgrade my pressure washer. Now with the tools, don't need that. And I'm not really concerned about the detergent or anything. I can only like have you like use one of these anyway, so. That would be nice to have that, but I'm gonna go with this. And while we're at it, I'm gonna go ahead. Stains are weakened 20% faster over time. Alright. Don't really need the step ladder, I'll say that 1 point. Okay. Now the pressure washer is like, you know, is boosted. Let's get to work. Level down, boss level. Alright, we'll worry about this floor first before we continue. There's a good looking donut.
Okay, let's see how game-making magic turns tragic.
Celestial Empire. Oof. Okay, we'll just take care of this room first, or all this. Alright, as usual, well. turn this off. Hang on, what's this? Jackie Torrance. Jack Torrance. Lead artist, cat owner, creativity takes to courage. Henry Matisse. How do you say their name?
I should clean it first.
All right.
Graphic design was their passion. It won't move like this.
That's out of the way. Remove that. Yeah, what's wrong with it? Oh, probably this. Okay. They're just for aesthetics. Where's the keyboard? There it is. Right. This right here.
I need to clear the way first.
Pushing the wrong button for that. All right. Because that pretty much just like it doesn't. I mean, it's endless. Where I can pretty much like use it without restrictions. I'll clean when I get it down there. Kind of like just trying to go in and just breeze on through some of this. The first body just I got stabbed. All right, go ahead and get to work on cleaning up this mess. Probably gotta fill up a bag this time. There's like a lot of papers here. It's a version of the golden joystick. Okay.
Straight from the Dark Ages. I need to find out who it belonged to.
I don't think it was his.
Some writers go out with a bang, but this one... Now, that's one for the books.
What's all these books right here? Where I mean, just might be in the way. I don't know where this pillow might go to, but 35 years of an unsuccessful writing career, marked by absence of love, money, and perspectives, have led me here to this God-forsaken hellhole of a gaming company. Everything I write is getting shit on. Everything I say is getting laughed at. Everything I do is meaningless and useless. Some even say it's cringe. They don't know about my secret plan. They have no idea I'm building the home, bomb my apartment, and on one day I'll bring it here. I name it my precious. Soon my precious and I will be joined together by the sacred bonds of blood, guts, and explosions. Oof.
Looks like he learned to stop worrying and fell in love with the bomb.
All right. Howard P. hates fish. Writer legend. The pen is mightier than the sword. Edward Bullard Lytton. His last name was hates fish. Okay, we're going like start bring out the power washer. Oh yeah. Okay, just leave the books where they are. Trash can or whatever. Definitely need a trash can over here. Alright, never mind. They just got knocked out of alignment. There we go. Oh, they had like a whole ass, like, slide in here. Okay.
Cleaning comes before fixing. Something is blocking the
I
way.
gotta get this out of the way. Should have known better.
Time for a bag swap.
Alright, I still can't move it just yet. Gotta get this out of the way. Gotta clean it, that is. I know where the other pillows are. Some more of them, at least. There's that.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Things are slowly coming together. Let's go ahead and get this window cleaned up. All right, there's that. I think this keyboard probably. Oops. Alright, let's see now, where does this go? Still missing a chair. Right here. Oh, no longer missing. The question is, where does this go? Put it right there until I can figure it out. I might go just go up to the top of the slide. I wonder if I can climb up here. Eh, I thought for a second I was gonna be able to, but I couldn't. All right. Not seeing like a water source anywhere nearby. It's another body. Good God, like it's just mostly trash more than anything I'm seeing right now. I wasn't trying to clean all this up. That way it like won't look as bad. Much better. All right, we're gonna kitchen right quick. So, waste a perfectly good pizza, you jackasses. I hate when y'all do that. All right. Okay. All right.
I can't put it back like that.
Scrub it first. If I can clean that up. And we need, yeah, that thing. I know exactly what that is. Just gotta find it. Where'd I put it? Didn't I lay it somewhere in here? There it is. Where I put it down, though. There we go.
One half of a pool cue. Almost as sharp as my humor.
I wouldn't say that now. Don't flatter yourself. Alright. So where's this one go? Obviously not over there. I was going to like put it here. Okay. Like once I kind of like get like a lot of this up, I'll just like, you know, I mean, I got like, I'm still trying to find like a water source. So I can like, you know, start actually power washing. All right. And this one. All right, trash is taken care of now. Gameplay world story. All right, so now like this is up, I can. Well, I still need an actual water source. I mean, issue like figuring out like a closest one's downstairs. It looks like.
I still have more work to do.
Whatever. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Okay. It's weird. Like, why is he? Like, like no matter what button I was pushing, he was like kind of defaulting to that. Okay, I need to go and get the power washer. Forgot about that. Get back out of here. I can like start spraying all this down. Like I said, but like me, like getting the backpack addition to this, definitely was big game changer. Probably definitely could like bought that ozonator out here, but probably should have led with that. Alright. Okay, we're gonna fill this back up. All right. I'm sorry if I'm dialogue isn't coming as fast now, Rogues. I mean, I'm guessing I'm kind of winding down a little bit, but I'm still good for like finishing this up. These things are definitely not want to come up as much. Let me go ahead and get the ozonator out to see if it can do anything.
Cleaning procedure started.
I'll just use that one for the hell of it this time. Still wish I knew where the speaker went. There it goes. Alright, where's the Get a bucket filled up. Wrong way. Okay.
Spare no one.
All right, let's not talk like that now. Spare no one. You better spare me. I mean, I'm your technically your owner. I'm definitely gonna be sleeping good after this, Rogues. Ain't no lie about it. No doubt. I'm going to fill this back up. Shit. Back in here. Hopefully, like, we start getting that to the actual bodies in a second. Like, more of the bodies. Still trying to figure out where that right there goes.
Death to the foe. My work here is done.
Thank you. One is like a trophy for like knocking all the balls in the holes. Is there any more pillows? Alright, don't look like it. Yeah, let's get the alpha under there. That back. Alright, just not to, like, go back right just yet. I'll go ahead and just clean all this up. Left right here with just this. There's like a little bit of blood left. There we go. Alright, just got one more piece of evidence. Gotta move the rest of the furniture back and... I need to get a little more a few more pieces of furniture moved. Apparently, the chair got nudged or something. One more thing. Still wonder where that goes. Okay, we got one more chair we gotta place. Where's this chair? I guess it's probably like somewhere else in the facility. Alright, so I have to find that. Unless... No, it's supposed to be there. Alright, we'll find it. Everything else is in place.
Won't budge. I need to find a matching card.
Alright, so we're not getting in there just yet. So, which way are we going? Guess up here. Alright, there's two different ways we can go here. We'll go up first and work our way down, I guess. Gonna refill real quick. Get out there. There we go. I was hoping I could like get around to it, but all right, there we go.
What is that? A wheel of misfortune?
The hell? Oof.
Someone had a wicked aim. HR specialist. Looks like her life was finally outsourced.
I'm going to get her out of here. Okay, honestly, I thought that was all blood right there, like, but, okay, yeah. Kilgore Trout. It's Charm Measure. We are what we pretend to be, so we must be careful what we pretend to be. Kurt Vognut. Just can't get in there either. Like a very dickish wheel. Like outright saying you're fired. Gaslighting time. 80% pay deduction. Okay, so just this wheel corporate scumbag, I guess. Yeah, I needed that. Okay. Let's see. All right, clean this up. Let's go and work on like, you know, a lot of trash real quick.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Yeah, but again, I definitely am excited for like the nightmare stuff next week, though. I'm probably like gonna be like only like do like one mission per stream, though. I'm going to put the ozonator up there.
Hello?
It's time for a purge.
Alright, my water just fell out again. A little stiff here, but okay. Oops. Let's go and just like put the chair right here and just get all this cleaned up.
ジェアイズスティルスのワークトゥードゥ
At least it seems like it's already softened it up a good bit. Oops, so it's a good thing we're probably gonna need that mouse, 'cause that thing's gone. Looks much better.
I'm doing my part.
Alright, let's get all this stuff arranged.
So many desks, so many HR managers. They were clearly the most resourceful.
Alright. Just gotta keep this going.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Alright, I put that up there. Just noticed all this right here.
Work in progress.
Alright, looking better. Just gotta find where, no, doing like a lot of stuff, like not being where it needs to be.
Clean, clean. Everything is clean.
Mm-hmm. Sabrina Hart. HR manager, witch. Sabrina Hart. Sabrina the Teenage Witch played by Melissa Joan Hart. Wait, was Sabrina's last name Hart? Which one I know is considering. I think it's like it was because Melissa Joan Hart played Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay, where do we need to put one of these? Because, alright, here it is. I think it goes right here. Okay, now I think we're missing a chair. We're missing 2 chairs actually. Yeah, we gotta get on the other side there, but no. Fill this back up again. I think it's gonna be like the last stage where, like, once we kind of like, you know, really start getting some, like, really get moving forward, it's gonna, like, you know, start breezing by. This rug is cleaned up. That'd be phenomenal. That'd be swell. Yeah, I've been live for like about to be 4 hours on the dot, Rogue. So, like, I said, apologies. I'm like seem like I'm a little winded, like a little out of it, but we're gonna like get through the rest of this. So I'm gonna like quite enough to finish this off, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, not quite, but still I can like. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this. I guess we gotta go downstairs now. happened here? Okay, we need this back up. There was a pain in the go up here. I think it's like right there. All right. Yeah, definitely gonna need that ozonator for this one.
I'm starting to clean up.
Okay. If I use pin down or wherever, we couldn't get. Oh.
That guy must have been resilient as hell. Endured being cut off, falling down the stairs, and above all, working for this sick company.
Oops. Okay, that's 4.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, like this goes up here. All right.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Clean, like, get the bucket real quick and then. It'd be nice if it was like a faucet down here. I think there is. Yeah, there is.
One look at this, and even my bones start to crunch.
I wonder if I can get if I need to get this up. Yeah, then kind of trash. Right there.
Work in progress. This hurts.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to fall asleep by chair here, Rogues, but.
I'm doing my part.
Okay. That's all taken care of. Stairwell's done. Okay. Jeez.
She was killing herself for the community. Until someone put her out of her misery.
Work in progress.
Okay, there's that one. That's it. It's kind of moving pretty quick. Like I said it would. It's like, just to stay on it and. Let's go and get this. Another like sauna
I
death.
miss you.
need to clear the way first.
I don't know if I can like move it back up just yet. Yeah, it's
Won't
more
move
stuff in the
like
way.
this.
Yeah, I want to move this out of the way first. It's like one of the biggest things in the room. There we go. Oh, she was a hot tub streamer. I see what they're doing. Pam Fisher. I wonder if that's supposed to be a Sam Fisher, right? Community manager, streamer. Whatever you're ready for is ready for you. Mark Victor Hansen. Let's see what all we... All right. Whoa. Wow.
Good for opening doors if you don't have a key.
I should be able to clean both these like pretty quickly. There we go. All right. I gotta like cut these down, probably. Apparently, I just like go and just put them right on in. Where's that go? Because I mean, does it go anywhere in here? Yeah. There's about to be an ad break, Rogues. Just so y'all know. Whew. I ain't gonna lie, Rogues. I'm tired. But let's get past this. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna make some food. And then I'm gonna rest.
Something is blocking the way.
Okay. Okay. He's still like a good bit of blood left, it looks like. I think it's also just because it's like level 1 in general, so this room's almost done. Oops. That's my B. I'll probably like just go ahead and just... All right, guys. Like, this room's like pretty much done. So anyways, ad break right now, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. So I kind of like I've been stretching my legs a little bit, so I'm a little more awake now. So don't know for how long it's gonna last, but we'll get there. It looks definitely bloody. All right. Now I just gotta find that little thing. Okay, there's a few. All right, there's that, and there's the evidence right there too. So go ahead and pick that up. I need more streams from the RC. I need more streams from the pool to build a bigger audience. All right, Pam. Okay, I'll try. See, remember, nobody here is hot enough to get. Nobody here is hot enough to not get fired. I know you already mentioned that. Stream 24/7 and show our ducks to the camp. People love them. It's crazy. Some even go as far as sending others unsolicited duck pics. They sure do. As the ancient said, one duck a day keeps the haters at bay. I'll definitely remember that. Okay.
We're all just sitting ducks in this world.
Sort of ducks are taking over in this game. Alright, we still need, okay, never mind, everything's there. I was trying to say it's unaligned. Alright, there we go. Everything looks good here. Ah, okay, we got like, it just... okay, put this right here. Still like a lot I still gotta do. At least like this area look is mostly clean, just everything's all over the place. There's someone like who loves like going to the gym. I say straight up, you know, there's a rule there about like, you know, about like re-racking weights. So this would definitely not fly there. Y'all went to my gym.
I haven't been to the gym in ages. I only lift dead bodies now.
You know, still deadlifting, just more literal sense. Alright, all that looks to be in order. Could have been you, Tony, but you prefer to work overtime. Okay. Strange little spot to have nothing, unless there's something here and I'm missing it. Wait a minute. That makes you wonder. I was like really sus right here. Don't open Devin's like wow. That's like I found a secret at least. Wouldn't be shown on it. Oh, what the? What in the hell? Okay, this just got really weird. One of those are the game devs. There we go. What in the hell? So that doesn't even count. Oh. What is this? I wonder if there's like I wonder if I just found something new here.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Okay, wow. I wonder if this is new now. Like this will not be able to okay, this is pretty neat. Like I actually got a shredder.
In a dungeon. So he must be the keeper.
I fucking hate everything. I fucking hate computers. I fucking hate the Unity engine. And I fucking hate myself. I want to kill myself.
Oof.
I want to end this nightmare. And I want to evaporate as quick as I can. I want to smash every fucking little thing in my room to pieces. And I know I'm gonna regret it soon after. So, yeah, basically, this is all I wanted to say. Please don't talk to me, because I want to scream and kill people. Also, I'm joking, because I know in 10 minutes I'm gonna be okay. Thank you, with peace and love.
Life, man. But you can't live without it.
Is there anything else here? Oh, hold on. Lost chance. He's pretty much worked himself to death. Okay, at least we got ourselves like another I guess skin for that. We got the shredder. It's pretty cool though. Alright, so now that we got this out of the way, let's see here. I need to find the fill this back up. Okay. Now let's go ahead and yeah, I think you're really feeling that daunting now. It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't to begin with, but and let me check these lockers real quick. Yahtzee. As it stands currently, I got like 1,650, so I'll definitely making a little more, like, or I got like, you know, a lot more coming in than what I would have had. Revolutionary job interviews. No one here understands me. At first, they ignored me. When I started organizing job interviews in our sauna, they called me a perv and tried to sue me. When I decided to work from the sauna and wear nothing but a towel, they wanted to put me in an asylum. No one here knows what it means to truly love hot air, steam, and being naked. It's the best thing since my mother's womb.
I had no idea that using a sauna can invoke such strong emotions.
Apparently for him it did. This thing, this is like twice now that I've like, you know, had to like clean up bodies in a Sonic. I bet you his ass is in there. Oh, never mind. It's very anticlimactic. There's this though. All right. Things like right here, right around the corner from it, so. And let's close this door here so I don't get confused again. Okay, blood's up.
The most dangerous animal since the T-Rex.
Ain't that the truth? All right, get rid of the trash. Still some more trash down there I gotta get. Let me go ahead and like throw this out real quick. There's a little bit of trash down here still, so. Alright. So what trash is missing? Okay, let me look in here. I'm not sure exactly what's missing. I mean, I don't know if I gotta go back down there to that little area where the guy was locked in the room or what, but I guess it, like right here would have been a perfect place for them to put some trash. Strange, I'm not like in a scene like anything. For the Alright. Let me check over here. Right off. Yes, there's gotta be something in here. I mean, I don't know if it's like back in there, that one area that I left. I can go check one more time, but I feel like I might have left some. Here it is. Alright. Floor one, level one's out of the way. So we're done with that now. Alright. Back upstairs. Now we got the key card. I know where I gotta go next. Nice. It's in his office workspace where or it says like evidence somewhere here. Nice simulators. Humble and down to earth person. Unexpectedly becomes a farmer, deals all sorts of stuff, and then wins. Very real and very very real and very rel. World. Small town full of interesting and quirky residents. 2D high quality pixel art. Single player cozy farm sim. So basically Harvest Moon is what it sounds like. Small town full of interesting and quirky residents. 20 pixel art. Melee combat design suggestion. The main character should have a very big sword. Gamers like strong protagonists, and you have to be really strong to drag such a big sword anywhere with you. Also, we got many different swords as paid DLC. Greg, are you out of your mind? This guy is a humble farmer. Tony, still he has the right to defend himself with a really long and extremely detailed sword. Just saying. Last night I had an epiphany. We should add zombies. Sailor. It's a cozy farming game. Zombies are not cozy. What if they wore fluffy pajamas? Why would they do that? To feel more cozy because they're dead and don't give a damn anymore? I don't know. Use your brains for once. It's just stupid and waste of our time. What's wrong with you, Tony? How can we compile code on paper? Oops. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Humble down-to-earth person, that's why he becomes a farmer, deals with all sorts of stuff and then wins. Very real and very real. Okay. But the question is, where's this other bit of evidence? It could be in there, possibly. I don't know. I'll find it. I just gotta like. And I'll find it before like I finish this. Just gotta. I mean, maybe it's just I'm not supposed to find it yet because I still ain't even found that other bit. I think I need like the furniture. I need to move back to where it was. There's like all these rooms I ain't been able to open. Okay, I gotta waste a power washer on this. I think we're about to unlock the arcade. Yep. Want to open that up. All right. A lot. Well, I think it just looks. It's worse than it actually looks. I mean, it looks worse than it actually is. I just love the whole fact that this thing is like just shredding porcelain, like just shredding all this. You blame me for the bugs, you fucking parasite. This means war. Oh.
Who's running the show here? Queens of the Stone Age? Good for killing people. Great for roasting food over the campfire.
Yeah, as long as they didn't burn the witch. Queens of the Stone Age song. Sword of Darkness. Alright. Why is there a toilet scrubber here? Business card. Tony Miller, coder, thinker. You just bought pistol shit fight. Hellard Bachman. I never heard that one before. It kind of fits, you know, when you look at all. Yeah. Okay. Well, that. Okay. He. Okay. That's what that is. He peed everywhere. What in the hell? Okay. I gotta. Yeah. I'm gonna degrade my mop. You know, I'll clean this up, but. Jesus. What is wrong with this dude? Or what was wrong with him? Around the hall somewhere. Why is the fire extinguisher even in there? I mean, I shouldn't be asking any of these questions. Because I'm more trying to figure out what the hell's going to happen here or whatever. I mean, it's what this guy's deal is or whatever. Apparently that cat gets around too. Okay, I'll clean this. Oops. My biggest put it right back up here. Alright, appreciate you, Nika. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were gone a while ago. You were said like you were tired. Yeah, I appreciate you, like, you know, being a trooper hanging in here with me. Yeah, get some rest, okay? I mean, as soon as I finish this, I'll be doing the same thing after I have some food. Alright, I'm going quick, go quick, you know. I wonder if I can put the, I'd laugh if I could put the fire out with this. That'd be hilarious. Hmm. Alright, whew. What else is there? Alright, we gotta put like the PC somewhere in here. Just random duck in the timeout, I guess. Okay, is this room like checking out now? Okay, room looks good, I think, all things considered. That was pretty hardcore. Okay, let me see. Go back around this way. Pull it back up. I think I left like some other. I think I had another one. It's it's definitely been interesting. This is like one of the community levels like they just added to the game like recently. So I know this was actually something like there was like actual player made or what, but I mean I've been enjoying it. It's just like pretty cool. I see them kind of like, you know, do like little unique takes on missions and everything, and trying to figure out what's going on here. Like I got like a new employee. The community's like, you know, this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get around to watching that. Because Nika, like the one that was just in there before, like in here before she left, whereas a Stepbird, she was saying that Wally's Wonderland was really good. So I've been meaning to check it out. This is a pretty like awesome little map. I mean, I'm really impressed with the community stuff they did here. It's like I don't know what the whole community thing is. Literally like, you know, like players did it because the way they spell community is like, you know, with the I or that's who's basically employed me with this. So the community's like this weird Illuminati thing. Which kind of gives me an idea for like a title for the stream. I'm probably gonna like, you know, I'm thinking like for the YouTube, I hadn't actually getting like a proper like, you know, titling or whatever. I think on YouTube I'm just gonna like say like community confirmed or whatever. It's basically they're like, you know, Illuminati. I go the whole Illuminati confirmed meme. Oh, okay. Well, crap. All right, never mind. I can access from here. All right, so I unlock the door from the other side. That works. All right. And things are looking a whole lot better here now. And this won't take me like no time to clean up. Not to mention I got like the damn it. Hang on. Yeah, I might jump on that after the stream. Because while I was on vacation, I actually was going to watch it, but I fell asleep. Where's this one go? Let's put it there. I have a feeling it might go in here. Yeah, over there. Look at that Mona Lisa with like the cat ear headset. Kind of funny. Okay, so this always mostly cleaned up. Hold up, we gotta see about like wish for a perfectly good donut, but How do I get in there? I think, how do I get in there? Unless there's... Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's in the way, so there's gotta be a way to get... Wait a minute. There's a vent right there. So we gotta, like, find a way in there.
You are supposed to save them, not play games all day long. Guarantees a strong connection.
Yeah, Cat
Takes
6 or
your
Cat 5
breath
cable.
away.
Alright, so there, but evidence there. Everything's water white. Alright, throw this one over here while we're at it. Elevator access card. Okay, that's alright. Perfect. Mr. Branston, would you kindly take a look at the ceiling fan in our dear CEO's office? It started making these weird noises like something died inside. Now its poor soul wants to get out but can't. Take care of it before it gets out. It cuts someone's head off and delays our game even more. Jill, aka the front desk pioneer. And it says Branston, and like when we think about Bryan Cranston, he looked kind of like Walter White. I wonder if that was actually like the whole point of that.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. Guess it was supposed to be coffee. Okay, much better. All right, now that's out the way. My guess is I gotta like access. I gotta go and hit the. Let me fill this up because I don't know what I'm gonna find. It's probably how I'm gonna like get into the room over there. Alright, we're almost done. And you got like, I mean, you still gotta delete the correspondence. But we got like, you know, just. I mean, it's going, it's going. Might want to grab this. You know, you never know. I might need it. As far as out here is concerned, I mean, I can't really do anything else until I get in there. I'll go ahead and fill this up with like fresh water real quick. I guess we're gonna go. Do we go upstairs or downstairs with the elevator? Because I said CEO, but let's.
Can't leave while I'm still on the clock.
Okay, that all right. Yeah, so. Okay, yeah. So it's just basically like, all right. It just goes up to the CEO's office.
Too much money plus a huge ego equals this.
$2. $2. Oh, well, they said the fan was gonna kill someone, and oh, I'm finding everything now. Okay.
If video games tell us anything, it's that you can't go inside a vent and expect to be safe.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, I'll put. All right. These will find the bodies.
I need to clear the way first.
Wait, hold on. I need a chair. I wonder if that's the one I was looking for. There we go. Yes, do we unlock this? So. There we go. It's always like cool, like, you know, when you have like those things like kind of work themselves out. Explains the slide. You literally had like a little slide, you know, like for him to like come downstairs with. Marking sales. We'll get to that next. First things first. I need to go through here because I have a feeling this is going to be... This is going to go to like that one room I was wanting to check out. Okay, like the way the sound changed right there was pretty cool. Whoa. It's gonna probably blow me forward. Pretty cool how they have set all this up, though. Probably get done a little bit quicker, just like, you know, spraying everything down with the power washer. Where that's the only choice I got now. I can get loose here. And that's where I just came from. Hard to tell. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's where I was trying to get to. Alright, now I can bring this chair in here and finish this room up. Where'd that chair go? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it because it was... Okay, got it now. Probably could have just let it outside until I was... Getting the Mona Lisa with the cat ears, though, is just... Or the, yeah, that... cat headset and the controller. What the hell? Huh? That was weird. I don't know what that was that happened right there. Like for some reason the the power washer was flying off, flying over here back to the vent. Or what's this card say? Willie, tester bug exterminator. Psychotic is a guy who's just found out what's going on. William S. Burroughs. One more mark from the fucking QA, and I swear I'll declare war on these motherfuckers.
He was fed up, just like me. But I never declared a war against the world.
And God knows you got dealt a bad hand. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Okay, well. Just have to... See, what the... Okay, now that's just uncalled for. Well, they got roaches here too. See, I don't know why it keeps on like trying to show its ass. See, what is this? It's the weirdest thing. For some reason that it wants to keep on trying to go back over there to the vent. It's weird. First, I was like, I just love how like the shredder just absolutely just like completely destroyed a whole ass metal vent. It's wild. Nope. Alright, all the blood's wiped up. Let's get this furniture back in where it belongs. Okay, now we need... Where's the monitors? Unless it's already down. See, they like to do it. They like to like have it there and then, but it just gets knocked out of place a little bit. I want to say I think this room is good to go. It looks well. Hold on, I'm taking that with me though. Okay, yeah, this one's done. My guess is that it's... Wasn't there another room I couldn't go into? It's 228. 2228. So. Oh. Yeah. Of course, like all these things I've been seeing all around, all these awards or whatever, like actually have something I need to do. Shit. Well, that's great. So all those gold, like those these awards or whatever, actually have a meaning. And there's like at least like a few more I saw. There's one right here. I swear there was like, I could swear there was like more of them than this. Oh, wow. This is a lot. I see, 'cause I just like looped around right there. Okay. Yeah. See, there's one right here. I can swear there's more than this, but I wonder if it's gonna unlock something if I do this. That's gonna be a secret.
Fake plastic trophy. What's next? Fake
Yeah,
plastic
okay, so there was one
trees?
more right there. Okay.
Styrofoam employees?
All right. Who else? Where else was there one at? There's one. Right there. And I think it's the last one. Yeah, put this here, and then we just gotta find the golden books. I ain't seen them around, so. God, yeah, I've been live for 5 hours here, guys, but worth it. Alright, so I just gotta find these books now. Whew. What the hell happened here? I am Greg. That was Greg. Well, Greg, I mean, nice to meet you. Past tense and all, but I'm taking your horse. Let's see. That two. Okay, I think I found the rest of them. Whoa, what the fudge happened in here? Jesus. If morons get edge on your content, I easily market basically everything by using the right keywords like open world AI powered, live service for the core gamers. We hear you, casually friendly, very excited. Hey. Okay, whatever.
That last part sounds like screaming.
Mm-hmm. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It's funny. So we still got a bit more to go.
Massacred by some prehistoric weaponry. Cleaning comes before fixing.
How you gonna put it on the ceiling again? Okay. See, what is up with this freaking power washer? Like he just Jedi,
It's like
force pushed it back up.
Situation, but backwards.
No, the fan hit him. All right, yeah, Greg's room.
So we meet at last. Greg, you were strong, but your bad luck was stronger.
Yeah, this is kind of funny. In a very like dark humor type of way. So I'm hoping like the other book is gonna be in his room. Still like so much else I gotta clean up though. Oops, well, a lot more now. I don't understand what's going on with this freaking... It's eating itself. And I'm kind of like, you know, kind of just get my bearings a little bit more.
Time for a bag swap.
Soon the bags don't go flying all over the place too. 'Cause, I mean, I think it's kind of a thing that's happening tonight, apparently. It literally keeps going to the same exact spot. I don't know what's going on with that thing. It might be because I tried to use it inside the vent.
Time for a bag swap. Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Okay, there's that. All right, trash is up. You know, that's weird. The trash is up, and there was still some more right there. Yeah, that's gonna be. I ain't ready for all that. I gotta get it. Wait, there's one of the book things right there. A golden toy. Oh my dear God.
Best story design. Nice. I guess there's a dead body in every good story. Here he is, the wild coder, shot dead like a hunted animal.
Right, apparently he literally thought he was a barbarian or something. Or there we go.
Woohoo! I did it! The old CEO is dead. Long live the new CEO! Me! Now I can finally...
I knew that was coming, and I was just waiting for it. Alright, I need to get this stuff cleaned up. My thing is, like, how the hell is it, like, all this blood went flying everywhere just from a freaking fan falling on him?
Help scare off unruly employees and cheap investors.
Jesus Christ, even the gun's golden, I swear.
That must be the CEO. He aimed high but accomplished.
Yeah, let me look at... I'm trying to get a good look at him. I swear like he was there trying to go for like a Patrick Bateman vibe with him. I just look like send him down the slide though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, hello. Sailor Fortune, marketing manager. Nobody likes to be sold to, but everyone likes to buy. Alright, so all the bodies are down there, I think. Should be about, like... I think that's most of them. We just gotta get everything else cleaned up. I'll put this down there too while I'm at it. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. So, where do we start here? Because we got so much. I was going like, you know, first off, We've got like the we gotta clean this up too while I'm at it. All right, we need to find the where was like the, yeah, there is. I mean, it needs to be cleaned as well. Really? Do not tell. Oh, this deplorable prick. We were like making fun of all this earlier, or whatever. Now he literally has like. All right, ad break about to start. Like, you know, all right, ad break, Rogues. Hey guys, I'm back. That kind of got me like a little bit of a snack. It's be like I was trying to like get that like swallowed or before I came back from the ad break, so I didn't see me like stuff in my face. But yeah, so I keep on thinking we're in the home stretch of this, and then we end up like finding more we got to do. But I mean, it can only be like so much further we got to go. But the thing about it is weird because it's this right here. I'm trying to get so like it. And he literally like wipes his ass with money. One of those jerks. Was he do like like wash his hands with pennies too or something, or like with actual quarters that come out of the sink? All right, so probably what I should do is go ahead and get like what's the best place to put? Probably yeah. I'm gonna put like the ozonator like right here in the middle.
クリーニング。
Yeah, do your thing. Shut up. Oh, it acted like a soda. Oh, shit, a soda did come out. That's funny. What are you saying it stinks? You shut your ass up.
2
Howdy do.
Okay, I smacked him so hard and
Hello there.
おはよ
I smacked him so hard and it
う。
made him
糸工事
it made him bilingual. All right, let's see here. Yeah, there's so much I still got to do. We gonna get there though. We'll get it. Okay, that's fucking bullshit. Damn it. Screw that goddamn. That damn power washer knocked the hell out of the bucket on the way through. Where'd it go? Bring your ass back here. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna like watch this thing because I mean, if it ain't nailed down to where it's gonna go flying. God. I can't even. Here. I guess. Okay, I guess I'm trying to say it's still full. I don't trust this thing. I'm like. There. What the hell's up with that power watch? That thing's cursed. Like I don't know that thing isn't got a mind of its own though. I mean, I'm actually afraid I'm gonna like try to like use it. I'm gonna go flying. I'm gonna go flying there like I'm playing Quidditch or something. Yeah, it really ain't gonna be that bad once I really kind of get in here, like with the Okay, don't want to do that. I'll leave that right there. All right.
I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell. Clean, clean. Everything is clean.
All right, let's go ahead and like start getting like all the. Okay, get this moved. Get all the trash where it's supposed. Oh, not all the trash, but
Things first.
all
Gotta
the
scrub,
furniture
scrub,
where it needs to
scrub.
be. And then we'll go from there.
Notice me, senpai.
Shush.
Clean.
It won't move like this.
I can't help you like that.
Deal with it. Let me shut his ass up. Alright. Life Simulator Forever. Superhero with amazing powers and sharp one-liners does a lot of stuff. Struggles a bit, but wins basically all the time. World, whole planet. 3D poly-realistic graphics, AAA experience. Multiplayer hero shooter with loot boxes. So what they're trying to play Overwatch? So a superhero with amazing powers stuff. Okay. All right, blueprint. All right, color. Superhero with amazing powers. All right, basically all the time. Devs, tell us what you think we should add to the game. Industrial soundtrack by 8-inch Tails. I was a 9-inch Nails reference. Single player mode, actual gameplay. Seriously, basic health insurance. Maybe our protagonist's superpower should be collecting melee weapons. He can have the whole vault full of them. Also, you can get new ones as rewards after every mission. Greg, shut the fuck up, Greg. You're just an intern. Go make us coffee or something. Yeah, Greg. Whole Planet 3D, poly realistic graphics, AAA experience. I'm loving like these team meetings. It's Life Simulator Forever. God who can have every life form do whatever, once that one thing but something, and then profit. Whole universe, 40 ultra realistic graphics, quad A quality all the way. MMO live service with pay to win and get a loan mechanics. Seriously, guys, what's next? Life Simulator Tokyo Drift? God gonna happen to every life form and do whatever, once that one thing but something, and then profit. Right, I admit, it wasn't easy to write the backstory of the whole universe, but then I found out we're going to have the multiverse to pay DLC, so what now? Should I write infinite backstories for infinite timelines? What do you expect me to do? Actually, Life Simulator Forever Plus is not going to have a story mode, so we don't need any backstories for anything. To be honest, we don't need your services anymore. I don't know why you're even here. HR, why is he here? Edwin. Sorry, boss. Last month you told us to keep him so we can fabricate even more outlandish bullshit for our investors. Sabrina. Oh, right. So maybe you should write all these backstories after all. Keep up the good work, Edwin. What even is this? No wonder they went under. Like, literally. Like 6 feet. Alright, I wonder if this is going to give me something for collecting all these. Yeah, I guess that was just like, putting everything back where it was supposed to be. Alright, whatever. So realistically, there's not really a whole lot else I'm going to be doing here.
I should clean it first.
Oh, now I know where that goes at least. Can I go down the slide?
Cleaning comes before fixing.
All right. Trying to keep an eye on that thing. Because I know my luck, I've been on turn away and the power washer and the power washer's gonna go flying and knock me in the back of the head. I like how they give you like a musical cue or whatever, or a sound cue if it's got blood or something on it, so to clean it. Alright, is this? Wasn't there someone else I needed a chair? So still need that one down there, but I thought, yeah, a chair's needed in here. No, that's the wrong kind of chair. But definitely will be in there. Right. No. Oops. Put it away. Okay, and I'm worried here. Nope. Get the hell back here. Okay, thankfully the bathroom's right here. God damn it. I hate this damn power washer. I don't know why this thing is possessed. All right, so yeah, those, where was that? There it is. Okay. That's that. Now we got like 2 more rooms here to clean. That should be about it. Well, I mean, well, 3 more. I'll take those. Let's see. I think like the okay, yeah, 2 different things. So executive suite.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
All right. First off, let's. All right, and we got like 1 right here. We gotta put in there. So let's go ahead and get. Ugh. It's not much longer. I keep saying that, but all right. I'm gonna like. Not this time. Shit. Okay, well, 1 more pass with this and then... Oh, no, you don't! Oh, now I don't want to go nowhere. Is it fixed? Nope. It is not fixed. You just gotta love like a power washer with an attitude problem. Okay, just a few little more splotches and we're good. It's whatever. I'm just gonna, yeah, just done with that. All right, now just clean up the messes. Ain't gonna take long. Like I said 102% for a second there. I swear I said 102%. Okay, is that it? All right, yo, hang on, put this back. I think there's like one more thing that's still out of place. I feel like it's probably, if I'm right, that's what I thought. And done. In a second. Get it in there. Done. That one's finished. All right. Now, these rooms. Hmm. I'm just gonna spray everything down, just clean whatever trash that comes along. Go fill it back up. I mean, we still gotta do Greg's room or whatever, or Greg's office, but. See, I knew you were gonna try like bait me out that time. Nice try. Can't let me like it right here going to war with a freaking like power washer. Also, that's the last bit of evidence right there, methinks. I'm going to pick that up.
Very useful, if you're savage.
He went like full Dead Rising or Dying Light on that thing. It's whatever.
Something is blocking the way.
Chair, maybe?
I can't put it back like that.
You're about to. You know, it's cleaned, but. Alright. Okay. Get, like, all this cleaned up. And now the fact it just shreds glass. Okay, that was perfect. At least we're definitely in home stretch. I mean, we still gotta check out Greg's room. I think it was Greg, yeah. All right, let's clean this floor up, and afterwards from there, all we gotta do is just like put the chairs back. And whatever. Let's even clean these up too. All right, just a little bit more for the. What is your deal? And this should be the last time I'll hopefully have to, like, you know, worry about building this stuff up here. I might have to, like, you know, fill out one more time, but then again, this right here is like where the most of it's gonna come, where it's gonna. Got it. All right, now I just gotta, like, you know, put all the furniture where it needs to be, and we're done with this. Okay, let's just see what the last one is. I don't know if it's in here or not. There's one chair unaccounted for. I imagine, like, taking out the rest of the trash. There it is. Okay. And done. Now I just gotta get rid of the trash, dispose of these garbage bags, and I gotta do this whole thing with the correspondence. Whatever that is. Should be, alright. That'll cover this. Nice. Alright. That takes care of that. Now I just gotta find those whole correspondence thing, do that, and then, you know. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these bodies out of the way. Should be the last ones we need to take care of, and after, and then as well as the garbage bags. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one body missing. Alright, we'll work on it. It might be in Greg's room. Eight, 9, 10. Yeah, there's someone missing. Maybe they didn't, like, land off in the side or whatever, but I'll find them. I said they might be in Greg's, because we still gotta open up his quarters. Okay, I don't know why I kind of chuckled at that, but damn. Oh, yeah, we're missing one body. Really? All that? Get your ass in there. What'd you break? You son of a... He broke it. You asshole. He broke the freaking... on the way in. God damn it. Still like one piece of trash, like something that needs, it's not where it needs to be. That's the thing, we still need that one chair. There's still like, yeah, there's like, that's missing. Oh no, it'd be like, you know, in Greg's area once we go and check that out. Pretty much all else we can do. Okay, where was it at again? Where in the hell was, like, okay. I thought it was down there. Pretty sure it was. Cause it was, Greg's key. That's security. Yeah, I remember there was like, it was like Greg's office or whatever, like it was something for Greg or whatever, but I can't find it anywhere now. Here it is, Greg's room. Oh god damn, that would be a fucking mannequin.
Greg's log, Friday, 2200 hours. This is it. I'll no longer be just an intern, just a pawn in some CEO's game. Time to pull all this melee theory into practice and prove that I am truly wild at heart. If it ends badly, just tell my parents it's not their fault.
Thanks to me, your parents will never know about any of that.
Missed evidence. Problem is, I'm still not seeing that. Greg December, intern melee combat design, game order. Why am I so wise? Frederick Nietzsche, or Nietzsche. But this ain't. This is a problem. So I'm still not seeing like. So we got that at least, but this whole thing about the correspondence. Unless it's, I think I know how the correspondence thing works. We have to go to a computer. I wonder if it's gonna be in Greg's office. Access his computer. Or it could just be the thing downstairs. This is. Oh, well, there's last buy. I forgot. I never threw it away. I forgot I left it here. All right, that one was on me. All right, so still got a dilemma here as far as the correspondence. I'm pretty sure we got like usually because they had me like, you know, doing like a little computer hacking thing. That's probably what I got to do here. At least there's this. Wait, hold on. Here we go. All right, hold on. I don't want to start panic, but something really strange is going on at Wildheart lately. Let's start with the coders. They were always a bit weird and socially awkward, but now why are they moving around on all fours and communicating with grunts? Why is there a fire in the middle of their room? I mean, what the fuck? Then there's our dear CEO who hasn't left his office in almost a week. Is he still alive? Give me the truth, Jill. Don't even start on Greg. He knows he's just an intern, right? Then why does he act like he owns us all? Is there something you're not telling us? Is he an illegitimate son of a board member or what? The point is, I don't feel safe here anymore. Things are getting too wild. Jackie.
Some deep unresolved conflicts here.
So I'm going to have to like go around like each of these computers and getting things deleted. If I still got to find this last bit of furniture though. What gets me is like I was literally saying I didn't need that thing, like, you know, that would let me like see furniture, and now I had a hard time finding this one last chair. And that's supposed to go there, so there's like literally a chair missing. That's supposed to keep me from like finishing this. Where's this stupid chair? That's what's so frustrating. Like, you know, like when I just had this one chair I need to find. I don't see it anywhere. It looks to me like I'm gonna have to, like, you know, check every computer. All right, look for any computer that's on. This sucks. Trying to find this one last chair. Okay. What the hell's it doing up there? I got it at least. There. Alright, there's that. Now we just gotta delete the rest of the correspondence and we're done with this. Let's go check downstairs. Now that I know what I'm looking for. It looks to me like we just gotta find like any computer that's on. I just kind of shiver right there. Unless there's... Do I have to read, like, check it again? Okay. So there's gotta be, like, some other computers here we gotta check out, and then we gotta, like, delete everything off. I've just gotta find them. Figured, like, one would be upstairs, like, you know, in the executive wing. Wait, there's one. Disaster artist. From Totally Middle the Coder to Sailor Fortune marketing master. Please, for the love of Cthulhu, stop overhyping our game. We're running on fumes here, and you keep on lying about every single element of this shit. And buying tons of useless merch while we're starving, hallucinating. The fuck is wrong with you? No company in the world is able to create something even remotely close to the thing you're selling to investors and gamers day after day. 1,000 devs working for 1,000 days wouldn't make it. Just stop.
Marketing teams only want one thing, and no one can stop them.
You figure like he would have something on his computer. Alright, let me think, like, where else? This one has to have something, maybe. One of these does. No? This one does. Alright. Edwin Mentality Jr. Wild at heart, new path forward draft. As part of our unwavering commitment to growth, we decided to reduce the number of employees. We're implementing a deep reconstructing of our shit organization to smoothen the game production process. Effective today, we made this super easy, barely inconvenient decision to better position us for future challenges and opportunities, but also get rid of some people who didn't deserve to work here. Fuck them. We understand changes as nature can be concerning, but we don't really care. We appreciate your continued dedication and flexibility during this fun and exciting, difficult time, and wish you all the worst best. Sincerely, Edwin Mentality Jr. See, you nailed that one, didn't you, Chief?
What was that? An in-depth look inside the mind of an asshole?
I mean, well, kinda, I guess. Okay, now we got like one more we gotta find. Now my guess is it probably will be in one of these rooms. Got it. Alright, Will Lee. Day 1. My first day at work. Wild at heart. Here I come. Ready to do some serious testing. All the bugs we can squash. Day 31. This is harder than expected. Last night I dreamt that I was transformed into a giant insect. All my coworkers started screaming. Not another bug. Not on launch day. No, God, please, no. Day 281. This is my last entry. Everything went to shit. One of the programs went on a killing spree. I got hit. It's bad. Try to climb the vent. Hope there's someone upstairs who can save me. And done.
It's almost like God was testing him.
Yeah, well, he didn't pass. Hi, Rogues. And with that, we are done. And moving forward, I'm going to be doing like one mission a piece for like each of the nightmare things. Jeez, that was grueling. Almost 6 hours. Whew. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. now, guys. So, yeah. Whew. You know, it say right here, like, it took me like 2 hours, 30 minutes. So I guess that was about accurate, but jeez. It felt like that was longer than the previous one, though it wasn't, apparently. Alright. So I got my perfect score. Really, I kind of like upgrade, like just about everything I want to upgrade. So, I mean, if I want to put this towards the detergent, I could, but... Yeah, one's got to miss something. 2 things. 2 secrets, too. See, that's what gets me about this. Where, like, you know, you comb through something, like, you know, like, just... Comb through with, like, everything or whatever, and then still miss something. Alright, and with that, we've done the community stuff, Rogues. So, really, all that's else there is for me to do now with this game, which I'll be starting next week, is going to be, let's figure out how to actually do them. I have to, like, figure out how to actually do the nightmare missions. I mean, trying to figure out how to actually do that. Oh, that's right. So basically, when we go on here, so it'll be these right here. So. And basically, yeah, and apparently it's like this, just like the way this is right here is that just like a bunch of, like, you know, symbols. It doesn't really explain, like, let's say is that what it is. But I'm kind of like, I'm probably gonna like see about maybe trying to do them in order. You know, do them in order, like the same way as I did and everything, like, you know, when I was going through it before. So we're gonna be doing Bad Call first, and with that one, we're gonna get the pipe right there. So, which I've got the katana I use to clean with, but we're gonna go like this, still gonna just do them in order. And I don't know what Call of the Dead will give us. Call of the Dead will get the cardboard box, like, you know, thing for the so yeah. But at least, you know what, the way I kind of look at this is that once Act 2 comes out, we'll have all this available. Like, we'll have like all these little bonus things we can use for Act 2. So even though we're kind of like just gonna get and just kind of like tinker around with this, mostly it'll be like just for time attack stuff or whatever we wanted to. But when Act 2 comes, I'll have all that available to kind of like just do whatever with. So yeah, starting next week, guys, we'll be starting on like the nightmare stuff. Really excited for this. Apparently, it's supposed to like give like more of a horror take on everything, so it's gonna be pretty cool seeing how that goes. With that being said, I'm not gonna be doing a raid this time. We did a raid earlier, and I'm just really tired, rogues. So I want to go ahead and just call it on the stream. I know it sounds like I might be possibly making like some excuses right there, but I mean, it's just I'm just exhausted because it definitely took longer than I thought it was going to. We were about to come up on 6 hours, and I don't normally like do streams that long anymore. Like, I mean, it's kind of like rare when I do like a 6 hour stream, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to get and not to mention the whole fact that like I did this coming off of like doing the Castlevania stream earlier. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Next stream will be sometime later today for the next episode for The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. So I'm definitely gonna be like wrapping things up. I'm gonna go and have me some food, and I'm probably gonna like because the things I definitely want to try to like get to the gym sometime today as well. I mean, I don't know. I mean, because I didn't get to go Monday, and so I was like debating if I want to just like do 4 days nonstop, which I've done before, no problem. So I know I could definitely go in and like stick to my schedule because normally like today will be like my third day. Anyway, but I kind of like went in and went to the gym Tuesday because I missed it on Monday, and then went in yesterday, which was supposed to be my day off, and then I'm like and then today supposed to be my second and last day of the week, and then tomorrow is gonna be the final gym day of the week. So I probably will still go in sometime today since it actually is my favorite session of the week. So at least at the very least I have that going for me. In fact, I know I'm gonna go in and have fun with it. But either way, The Last of Us Part 2, we'll be playing that like more of that later on tonight since I definitely enjoyed like the first episode of it. But I'll probably like hit the gym up at some point before that, and then of course tomorrow I'm really excited for the Marvel Tokon closed beta. So I'll be jumping on that for you guys. That's gonna be like a blast to play that. And then like there's of course the multiplayer plans over the weekend. But until then, I'm probably gonna before I do rest up, I got a few other little things I'm gonna like do beforehand. That's the thing. I'm exhausted, but like it's that form of exhaustion where I'm not exactly tired and really to where I can go to bed yet. I have a feeling after I eat, I'll probably definitely be ready to crash. But I'm thinking I'm also just like to gear up, get ready for the gym later. I'm probably gonna like take me like an Epsom salt bath as well. Because I got like some of the Epsom salt, bubble bath stuff, like foaming bubbles, and also like the actual Epsom salts. So I might actually mix those together, like do a little bit of both, and definitely kind of like just relax for a bit. And also I do still have like I haven't even like really started hardly on Absolute Batman, my first thing for Absolute Batman, because I've got like the first little volume of it. It has like the first 6 issues. I haven't even started reading that yet, so that's something else I'm probably gonna be like delving into today. But I do know at the very least I'm gonna eat. And since like since like Blackmore was or Kazejunen was talking about like or Blackmore, I don't know, that's weird. It's saying right here on like up there in the thing it's going by Kazejunen, but over there on the other thing it's saying Blackmore. Either way, Blackmore. She was talking about Wally's Wonderworld or whatever, Wonderland. So I'm probably gonna like sit down and watch that since I didn't get a chance to watch it on vacation. But anyways, those who stuck with me through for like all this time for this. What's now 6 hours. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. I want to say thank you to those who came in and followed. Kind of got me like, a bit closer to my 1,000 subscriber goal by the end of the year. I basically, have like a goal like trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. So, this is like the last month and I'm trying to like reach that. And thank you to those who came in and followed or subscribed. And, those who come in and support my channel, you guys are the reason why I do this. I just want to try to bring people laughs. And just basically, give like a place for people to come in, have a good time, and just relax and whatever, like chill environment where there's not really any drama, just people just coming in, watch me make some bad jokes while playing, some of my favorite video games, the video games I enjoy, and just like enjoying your company and hoping that you're enjoying mine. So anyways, like I said, Last of Us Part 2 later on tonight, but for now, I'm gonna go and get me some food, relax on a movie, have me an Epsom salt bath, and then like hit the gym later, and then afterwards I'll be live for you guys sometime tonight. But until next stream, rogues, I really appreciate your faces. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me for what was definitely a really fun stream, even though there was a few points where I was definitely showing I was tired. But I'll definitely be energized for the next stream tonight. But until next one, much love. You guys be safe. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.